Hello, hello, and welcome to the show where you do the thing and you pick a crab. Goodbye. Ugh. Okay. That was good. That was good. It was a good stream. We had a good time. Yeah, just go to sleep. That's what you need to do. Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to whatever day it is. Friday. This is locked apparently. I don't know how that happened. It probably detected that I died, which is reasonable. That would be if it was just like, oh, you dead? I'd be like, yeah. We're gonna be doing some crab tonight, and that's gonna be pretty good. I see that the extension is working because T-Quick has said the words, Nick, you chose hump 20 times, which is scary. Thank you, Foya. I appreciate it. I had to go get a cut. I had to. Frost said that they wanted to get their tires replaced, and then they said on their soul. I know it said tired, but that's okay. I'm gonna pretend it said tired. Which is yeah, this is pretty exciting though, dude. Crab got a patch, which is pretty cool. So I'm happy for them. I'm glad this game's did. I had to go. It was driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Could not take it anymore. It was too many. It wasn't even that it was too many, because I've had longer many hair. You ever get your hair done, dude? But like the way it's cut, the way it grows out is like the most like lopsided thing. It's not something you can even really plan for in some cases, especially when you got doo-doo ass, like doo-doo white boy hair like I've got. And what I mean by that is like it's like straight and stupid and blonde. So like it just doesn't, and it's like it's not fine, but it doesn't do it. It just like falls. That's what it does. Like I've known people whose hair had like some texture to it, so like they could do like this number, like push through it, and it just like stay with like its natural hair juices. I have to put shit in it. That always sucks. Even if you find like something like unscented, then like when you time to like go like lay down or something, it's like I gotta rinse this shit out, because like I don't know, it's just like sticky garbage in your hair. You're just like fun. I remember there was like this mousse that I used at one point that was kind of like that, where it was like did that, but it didn't feel like that later, and that was pretty cool. But that was like 400 years ago. That was also before I was like, God, I hate everything scented. So that was I guess that wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if I could find it anyway, because it was probably scented with Bath and Body Works Satan's asshole. So it wouldn't matter anyway. Wouldn't matter. Yeah, the natural hair juices. You got the hair folly outies? I do too. That's why when I first started experiencing hair folly, I had quite the adventure, and it was a very short-lived adventure, but the adventure when I asked my doctor about reverse hair folly outies, because I noticed it when I was like 31 or 32. I was like, hey, I think I got hair folly outies. And he's like, yeah, it does look like it's receding a little bit. He's like, do you want to go to like a dermatologist and talk to them about it? And I'm like, yeah, definitely. So I go to this dermatologist, and apparently this lady's known for being like a bitch, but we didn't know this until after the fact, because apparently Erica's mom had been to her, as well as Erica, and they didn't realize that I was going to this lady because I didn't say what her name was. I go in there, and I was like, yeah, I've got some, I was like, I've actually got like a minor skin thing going on, because at the time I had like this weird thing that kept popping up here. It was like a eczema type deal, but I don't normally get eczema. But the bigger issue, of course, was I was like, dang, I think my hair's falling out. I was like, what options do we have that are like legit, that aren't, you know, this is before they started really pushing like finasteride, minoxidil pills and shit like that on fucking everybody. So I'm talking, when I say pushing, I mean like all these companies that are like, get your combo wombo pill, whatever. So it was a little bit before that. So this lady walks in there, and I tell her that. I'm like, yeah, I've got this minor thing going on my arm. I was like, also, I'm concerned about like my receding like hairline or whatever. And she's like, oh, we treat actual medical conditions here. I was like, wow. But apparently this is not the first time that woman had done that. And so she left the room, and the PA who was in there, who was phenomenal, she was so nice. She was like, I am so sorry. She's like, here are some things to look into. She's like, here's some additional things. Here's a topical that you might want to try. She's like, you can just talk to your primary care about it. She's like, he should be able to get these for you. She's like, let's take a look at that arm. And the lady left. The doctor fucking left. She just left. She didn't even look at the skin thing that was going on my arm. I was like, wow. She ended up like retiring or some shit, like a little bit after that. And because I went back and I told my doctor about that. He was like, are you serious? I was like, yeah. He's like, wow. He's like, that's yeah, wow. He's like, that's pretty terrible. Yeah, because she was like, yeah, we treat people with actual conditions. And I was like, oh, that's why I'm asking if this is like an actual, I was like, I'm asking if this is an actual condition. I was like, I'm trying to get a little confirmation if you could take just a glance at it and see if this actually is hairline recession, or if it's more like, you know, just kind of maybe I'm psyching myself out on it. It could have been at that point. I was like, I mean, maybe maybe it's always kind of been like this, because I've always had like a deep cowlick, and like I was getting a little bit older, so I'm like, maybe it's like not a big deal. But apparently it actually was a little bit of recession. So I went back, and my doctor prescribed me finasteride, which I've been taking 1 milligram, I think, or like, yeah, I'm taking 1 milligram finasteride daily since like 2020. I feel like it was either 2019 or it was like 2020. I don't really know what it was, but either way, it was interesting. So yeah, it was that helped. I tried minoxidil for a while and I didn't really see a difference. So yeah, I didn't have much luck with minoxidil, and I tried like topical. I don't know if other people had good luck with the pill, I guess. This is not medical advice, by the way. This is just what happened to me. So anyway, that was a crazy story. That lady just being like, "Oh, we treat real medical conditions." That is the shittiest I think I've ever, almost like instantly, from a doctor. Like, I've had some shitty experiences with doctors in the past of like different varying degrees, but like that one was so fast when she just walked in there. She's like, "Oh no," she's like, "We treat real medical conditions." I was like, "That's what I'm asking you if I have." It's like, do I have like pattern hair loss here? Like, is that like a thing that I need to do? Cool. I see Jigakuro enlarged 3 good crabs earlier. Those are some solid crabs. You had Exclaim Crab, Time for Crab, and then Pinchy Crab, which does all good stuff. Thank you for doing that, Ed. That's very kind of you. Good news, in addition to the job, I also got a new car. Dude, that new car job car? Damn, girl. Damn, dude, coons are loaded. Holy shit. They're out of control. Check this bad boy out. They got brand new fucking Subaru Crosstrek. Dude, you could, my God, you could have so many avocado toasts with that bad boy. You could drive up 6 mountains at once while drinking bulletproof coffee. Yep, that's it. You're a Colorado lesbian. Those are the words. That's 100% the next thing I was gonna say. That's it. that was it. Can you get a Subaru sticker? I'm glad T-Quick has also said Subaru, because I actually saw somebody in South Carolina with a Subaru sticker, and I was very proud of them, because I was like, hell yeah, that's a good color too. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Reminds me of like you know the company Vibram that makes like this is gonna be such a fucking poll on like a joke, because I'm about to make a joke about hiking shoes and how this looks like a Vibram sole at the bottom, because you know it's black and it's got the little yellow tag on it. You're driving a shoe is what I'm getting at. So I'm glad the joke really went in the direction I wanted to, because I realized halfway through the joke that this is going to get like 4 layers too deep for anybody to know what the fuck I'm probably talking about. That's mainly just because I've owned like several pairs of Vibram soled shoes, so they're good. They're typically good. You know what else is weird? Is that like, okay, so for a while there, this is in the vein of millennial cross-trekking, which I fucking love that car. Oh, is it green? It looks like black. Well, shit. Well, you might be able to see what I'm talking about. Hang on a second. Vibram. You can see why I think it looks like the sole of a Vibram shoe. But this is not one of their hiking shoes. But you see, because it's like a black thing at the bottom, and then you got the yellow. You got the boat. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I see it. Got it. That is really nice. That's sick. Is this brand new or was this a used one? 'Cause that looks brand spanking. God damn, that's nice. That's good shit, man. That reminds me of when I got my car new. Oh, that was fantastic. Nothing quite beats real ass new car smell. Sam's Club discount. God, do you get discount on car? That's actually, I didn't even know that. And again, I think I've been into a Walmart and or anything owned by Sam Walton in the last like 4,000 years. I don't even know how long it's been. It's been a long time. I'd love for my next car to be a new ass car. Little new ass. When I'm gonna go see the lady who cuts my hair. First off, they got back from Japan recently, and they brought back Pokemon keychains from the Pokemon store for Erica and I, which is really cute. I'll have to grab them if I go into the kitchen. I'll show you guys. They're funny. They're just little Pokemon keychains, and they're written in Japanese. But apparently they're from the Pokemon store there. And the she was telling me, so apparently she just got a new car or something, and it was a used car. She's like, I don't need any of that new bougie shit. She's like, I bought a 2007 minivan. But apparently the lady that drove it only put like 60,000 miles on it. I was like, what? I was like, a minivan from 2007 with only like 60,000 miles? I was like, holy shit, man. Oh, that's crazy. She was like, yeah, the lady who had it passed away, and she used to keep a Bible in there. She's like, I keep the Bible in there. It's like a homage. And she apparently named the car after the lady. I was like, that's pretty fucking cool. No, our friend who does our hair normally, she's super cool. She's a really nice person. She's a very, very kind person. They had a bad accident recently where they had a bidet installed on like their second floor, and apparently the hose that attached the bidet to the wall like burst, and they aren't really sure exactly why. The only thing that the insurance company and some of the other ones could like figure, yeah, apparently like it flooded like their entire living room down below. They're having to get like everything. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I saw it, I was like, damn, dude, that's a lot. And it's crazy. But apparently the insurance is covering like 100% of it. And because she was, and I was like, do they have any clue like what? Because it wasn't like the hose that attached the wall like to the main line for the toilet, because that's normally how you do a bidet installs. You attach a hose that splits off from like the main line where the toilet is, and then there's a little hub on the wall that you turn on and off the tap. But apparently it didn't break at like the tap, it broke in the hose, and it was one of those like coiled hoses, and it looked legit, and I was like, well, that's terrifying. So I was like, that's absolutely terrifying. Oh my god, dude, you own the shoe to match? Oh my god, so me saying your car is a shoe is dead on. You got matching shoes to your car. That's incredible. My initial assessment was apparently correct. That you in fact bought the car version of you. Oh, those are from 2007. They still killing it, dude. Okay, speaking of like Vibram and like the shoe game. So back in like it was probably around like it was like 2008 to 2012. The like barefoot running thing was getting super popular. Like New Balance came out with like their Minimus line. Vibram was doing like their own like minimal shoe type deal, whatever. They were doing all this stuff, and then there was all this shit that came out that was like, oh, it's these wearing these kills your shins or some shit, or your legs. It causes you to die. And I'm like, damn, big shoe coming for him. Which I never had any problems, and that's like all I've owned basically since that became like a trend. So like a lot of them like disappeared for a while, and now I'm seeing like a ton of shit for them again. Like they're like, if I crack open like Amazon or something like that, I'll see like recommendations for like all these new brands and stuff that are doing that time. I was like, what happened? I was like, did they just wait out any of like the lawsuits and stuff people were doing? I guess so. Maybe they just waited. Maybe they waited long enough, so they were good. It's pretty good. 10 to 12% off MSRP is good. If I ever do have the money or the know-how, this would mainly like if I have like big fat disposable income, which realistically will probably not happen anytime soon, just because everything's a fuck. I definitely still think I'll probably get I still need to go test drive one at some point. Try to get a Hyundai Ioniq. Because I just think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Wait, new fear unlocked? Matching shoe to car? Or the bidet exploding? Because the bidet exploding would make sense. Yeah, so like it wasn't even like the bidet, it was like apparently the hose that attached it. And yeah, it broke on their second floor, and it apparently went down, went all through their living room, ruined like their entire living room. And the crazy thing was like they have hardwood floor downstairs, and I used to work can't get too deep into this because that'll dox the shit out of me. But I know a decent amount about floors, and if you get water damage in hardwood floor at any point in the chain, it can actually just like destroy all of it. And the reason it does that is because as the wood swells on one side, naturally wood expands. And so when the wood expands, what it does is it will push and warp the other pieces that are farther along down the chain, even if they're in different rooms. So like water damage in one room, if you get water damage on like hardwood floor, it can absolutely fuck up your hardwood floor in the other room too. This is one of the advantages of something like LVT, is it doesn't have as many problems like that. But LVT wasn't as popular when I was younger and did a lot of this stuff. But God, there's a whole story I want to tell about this, but again, this would just be Dock City, Michigan. But it's a really funny story about LVT and my dad, who, anyway, can't get into it. Big docs, so I can't do it. But the point is, yeah, like, so they're like hardwood floors, like all fucked up down there. She asked me, she's like, do you know anybody who does like, she's like, I know you do computer stuff. She's like, you know anybody that does like Mac stuff? And I'm like, yeah, I used to actually do. I was like an Apple certified like tech. I did a lot of like repair work and shit for them. And she's like, oh, she's like, do you think? And she was asking me because she had apparently like the drip landed like directly on like her laptop or something like that. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, that sucks. They've already apparently like replaced it, like the insurance company. I was like, depending on when it was made, I was like, I mean, in some cases, she's like, it was working and now it's not. I was like, ooh. I was like, that does suck. I was like, that still might be salvageable. I was like, but you probably don't want to mess with it too much because you already had to replace and everything like that. So I told her, I was like, I actually have a project here that might be able to use some of those parts. I was like, if they're still functioning, I was like, and if you don't want it or whatever, I was like, if you want to try to fix it though, I was like, I'll also try to fix it. So I think next time we go over there, I'll try to fix that up for him or see if I can salvage something from it. But because she's like, it was like a 2020 like MacBook Pro. She's like, I was like, damn, that sucks. I was like, those are not cheap laptops. She was laughing though, because like they have a bunch of Apple stuff, but she was like, I'll tell you what though, she's like, our Dell, which was down there, did not die from the water. I was like, yeah, that happens. That's just how it is sometimes. Like, sometimes things just don't. Sometimes, whatever. You know how it be. PSA from an incident that happened at work today. Remember, kids, always moistenate your nudes before sticking them in the microwave, otherwise you will start a fire. I feel like that could have been like a sexual education PSA as well. So like you could tell that to the children that have begun doinking and be like, listen, just basically telling them to wear a condom would be the, even though really moistening your, I mean, dude, you never know. Like the way slang goes, like shit, moistening your nude could be wearing a condom. Who the hell knows? Jackalkins, thank you for the 110s. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. So if you guys are watching on desktop, I don't know what it looks like on mobile, but apparently this does have support for mobile. If you take a look in the bottom left corner of the actual player, you'll see, you should see like a little like, they actually match the UI elements of Crab. So, if you take a look at it, there's actually a fun thing right there, which is fun facts, which actually tells you how many runs we've done. And there's also a little thing to close it. This is the Twitch integration. Twitch integration can do some pretty cool stuff in this already. And this is just the first example of it. But I'm pretty pumped about it. I need to check and see if there are settings for it. I think I have to go to the Twitch thing again, which does show the access code for it. So I need to not do that. Point is though, this has some cool ones. So like, there's two different modes. There's force and suggest. Suggest is like, oh, I want to see you use like this power for an upgrade. Force just does it. You get 20 seconds to vote on it apparently, and whatever y'all vote on, I just get. That means that some of these runs are going to be really funny because that means that y'all get to do it. The other cool thing is that in addition to this, they also have a bunch of new stuff too. They've got like new level 3 evolution for Predator called Tracker, which marks all alpha enemies. There's a bunch of evolution specializations apply the tracked effect and provide new cumulative bonuses. There's Lick Wounds, which is kind of an idea I had, which is pretty cool. Maybe they were listening at some point. Maybe we got some Crab visitors and I got lucky and they heard me talk about this. But Lick Wounds is basically it's an on-demand. It's like an on-demand heal, because I remember talking about this at one point where I was like, it'd be really cool if there was like an evolution that was like an on-demand heal with a big cooldown or something, which would be really neat as like kind of a thing. And they made that, which is Lick Wounds. Now, I'm not taking credit for this. That's just a joke, but that would be funny if they had heard that, because that was like my biggest idea for like a big ability, was to have one that was like an on-demand heal on a cooldown, which is what it sounds like. So I think that's pretty cool. Apparently getting damage reduces the cooldown further, which is neat, but it's a level 5 ultimate, so let's see. There's specializations can now be skipped. In return, players will gain 10 mutagen points if they skip one, which is really cool. There's like some new ones for Stoner. There's some new ones for Leech. There's a Leech attack no longer makes the target aggressive, which is anesthetic, which is pretty cool. Now there's a Vasodilator, which multiplies Leech's healing by the amount of players' feed speed stat, which is gonna be stupid with stuff like if you're stacking like Jaws and all other junk, Crunchy Munch, whatever the hell it's called. There's also new cosmetics that I think we have already unlocked a couple of these. Grandiose apparently got reworked. It's now called Ambivalent. Ambivalent now also works with small builds by multiplying the amount of mutagen points the player received based off how small they are, which makes sense. That's actually pretty cool. Apparently Darwin has a spawn animation now. I don't know why he has that. Oh, cool. There's an audio slider for evolution and jingle reveals. There's a night brightness slider. There's a bunch of quality of life changes, apparently. So I'm looking forward. They have put... There's a lot of work that went into this already for, like, their first little big patch thing, I guess. I don't even... A major patch? It's 1.1, so... yeah, they put a lot of effort. Yeah, that's right. I did it first. That is it. Add some clarity. There's a guy at work that eats these yakisoba ramen noodles every day for I know exactly which ones they are. I know exactly which ones they are. I guarantee it. Today he forgot to add the water and caught them. Like, are they the ones that come sealed in like that pseudo plastic container, and they have like a plastic packaging around them, and like they're semi-moistened, but you do have to add like water to it? Is it those? Because I could totally see somebody doing that. The ones that are like, now if they just dry nuded right into that bitch, that's crazy. But if it was the ones that were semi-moist, that would be like really understandable. I could totally see somebody doing that. Could totally see somebody hitting that semi-moist. I knew it. Cause yeah, like that just makes sense. That makes total sense. All right, I'm going in. This is some slang from Jigakuro. It's in 2006, I'm still bitter about that. In 2016, I'm still salty about that. In 2026, probably, I'm still umami about that. Well, are you? I'm waiting. There's a lot to be umami about these days. There sure is. There sure is, Berlin Bull. There sure is. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the tooth, even? There was, speaking of tooth and nothing to do with teeth at all. Shit, there was something I was gonna show you guys, but again, it didn't have anything to do with teeth. But damn, did I get a screeny weenie of it? Maybe I diddy witty. Okay, I did, and this is relevant. This is relevant to The Sims the other night, and I forgot to show you all this, but goddamn, if this had me fucking rolling. And I don't know what it was. It's just something about how like insanely sarcastic this shit was. This is gonna get me on another conversation about a game called Fellowship here in a minute. Let me get this pulled up. All right. So somebody posted this, and apparently it was translated from Spanish here. But so this dude was running a Mythic Plus key in WoW. And they're like, if you're a parent and join a Mythic Plus run, you deserve to be permanently banned. This person went AFK because their baby woke up, and since they were solely responsible for it, they abandoned us for it, and we ended up breaking the stone. You're probably thinking... And I love this conversation. It's like, please, I'm sorry, my baby woke up. And it's like, this person, whoever Donnybrook is, actually asks a reasonable question. He asks if the keystone is resilient, which is fair, because that means if they abandon the key, the keystone level will not go down. Which most of the people running past 16 and shit like that, most of them are going to be resilient. So this dude getting mad. This dude is so mediocre at the game that he probably doesn't even understand the concept of resilient. It really wouldn't matter. Just abandon the key, go build another group. It's not going to drop below 16. You're such a fucking baby. Anyway, so Carlos, this big baby up here. But the fucking repost killed me. With not now, honey. Mommy's bricking a 17 alkathon. I don't know what it was about the baby on fire. Not now, honey. Mommy's bricking a 17. Like they're intentionally doing it. Like, hang on, baby. Hang on, baby. Hang on. Mommy's bricking a 17 alkathon. And the baby just straight up, because I've seen this image before, but something about not now, honey, mommy's bricking a the concept that that someone as a parent would be intentionally like sabotaging their baby's health so they can fucking go brick a key, because that means that this is a no-win situation. They're now ignoring the baby on fire to ruin the key. And I also love just how unhinged and insane this is, because this is one of those moments where like, if you showed me this like a few years ago, I'd be like, that's gotta be like, that's straight up, this gotta be sarcasm, right? This has to be a joke. I believe it now. I believe every word of this fucking psychopath being like, if you're a parent and join a Mythic Plus run, you deserve to be permanently banned. I'm like, I 1,000,000% believe that this is a real person. Could still not be, but I at least believe it because that's how insane people are. Because I'm just like, Jesus Christ, not now, honey. Mommy's bricking a 17 Alcathar. God, so fucking funny. That was one of those like wheeze laugh moments because there's something about reading that and like, do you ever see a post like that? I do it with like Jigakuro links a lot of like social media posts, and I don't see a lot of. I don't browse Twitter because I don't use it. I don't do Instagram really. I don't really get on Blue Sky much, really ever. And even with Reddit, I've been trying to like dial back because I just don't. I'm kind of just sick of the ads and sick of the stupidity with it. So, and I refuse to pay for it because I hate the dude that runs that site. I think he's a piece of shit who just wanted more money, who already had enough money. Anyway, so the even those, there's times where like I'll read, because like the title in the normally most social media shit, the title in the post are like they're close enough that I feel like your periphery is going to catch it, and most of the time my mind does, but there are times where like my brain does not process the image. And that was one of those moments of like where I feel like I read the words and then like my eyes moved down and it's like as my eyes were moving down, it was like a fucking 56K modem loading an image from like 1998 where like I see the baby on fire into like, and like I just lost it because like I knew exactly what photo it was. I knew it was the fucking Sims baby on fire in the back. Like I was just dying because I was like, I fucking knew it. Like as soon as I saw the baby just immolated, I was like, I fucking knew it. Hang on, honey, breaking a 17 out. It's like, all right, cool. Good. You know, the difference with like raids is like those I think people probably don't have as many problems with because you can like pause a little bit more. I do understand Mythic Plus is timed. So like I get it. But also resilient keystones exist if you're good enough. So like what you're doing right there, that dude's basically just fucking self-reporting. Like that's what also killed me about it because like if your keystone's resilient, okay, just be like, no big deal. It's cool. Take care of your kid. Sure. Abandon the group. Vote to abandon. You only need 4 people, so the other person doesn't need to be there. Vote to abandon it. Relist the key. You can relist it with the same people and just get a new person and then start it again. So like, damn, dude, you just self-reported big time. You basically just said, I'm not good enough. My keystone got depleted because I'm not good at the video game. I'm like, oh, you poor baby. Anyway, I just think it's hilarious. I don't go to any of those ever. I get them from Discords. Dude, I forget that like Discords do. BRB dog on fire. Dude, I swear to God, my friend was the first person to say that because I've seen that joke around online and I gotta say, I think my buddy was the first one to say it because I would have to check and see like when the first time those words surfaced online because he would have said it around 2008 or 2009. That was the first time I ever heard it. And he did it in the middle of a fucking raid when he was losing his goddamn mind, the BRB dog on fire shit. And like, I swear to God, he was the first person to say it. But in all likelihood, let's be real, he probably wasn't. So. Oh, dude. Okay, let me just ban Rogue really quick. I just gotta make sure to get them out of here because they're over here helping the children bathe and stuff. It has not nabbed it yet because it came on at 9 tonight, right? I'll keep an eye on it. Our hairstylist lady, she has 2 kids and one of them's a little girl, and while I was getting my haircut upstairs, she brought her doll upstairs and she said her doll needed a blowout, so she proceeded to do that with the hairdryer, which was really funny. And then she washed the doll's hair, and then as I was coming back to the chair, because she had to go rinse mine out, the doll was sitting in the chair, and her mom was like, she's like, can I finish my client first before we get to that one? I was just cracking up, because there's something about seeing the doll, like, sit in the chair as I'm coming back. I'm like, damn, I got fucking superseded by a doll. I was like, doll kicked me out of the chair. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? They are funny as hell sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it's working. It just hasn't grabbed it yet, Eric. I'll let you know. I got a little thing up over here that'll tell me when it gets it. I'm trying my best. Thank you for saying nice haircut, by the way, Rogue. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Kuro, did I look at your link? Yeah, I did, because that was why I went into the entire Is Everything Umami. Good deal, good deal, good deal. I got it. I'm on it. Okay, so yeah, the Twitch thing is connected. I don't know if you can't see it, you should be able to refresh. Yeah, you should be able to refresh, and it should show up. It should be in the bottom left corner. And you can apparently turn up the night brightness, which I thought about doing for the. I'm gonna turn this up to like 10% for the stream. This doesn't like screw anything up. They also have like a bunch of where the cursor becomes an erratic crab between loading screens. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. I guess that's like due to like mouse acceleration or something. Or not hardware acceleration maybe on like the mouse. I have no idea. That's really funny. I'm gonna turn up night brightness for y'all because I feel like that's probably a good idea. Because I noticed last time that was something that I noticed in the VODs was kind of iffy because of compression. I almost made a DCC joke, but I do not know if you're there yet. Dark Camelot? Dungeon Cascade Cornucopia? Dungeon Crawler Carl. All right, got it. Yeah, I was close. I was basically right there. There were probably some letters that were whatever. Speaking of whatever, this is mostly for folks who hang out in Discord, which we have quite a few people nowadays who I think just kind of hang in Discord, but don't really do streams too much. But either way, if there's some crossover there, folks who are hanging in Discord but also watch the stream. I recently changed some security settings, so there are some newer post restrictions. Your account has to be active and in good standing longer to make posts at all. And there's also some more restrictions on DMs, because there's been like a surge of like stupid doo-doo bots lately, which thank you for the mods who have grabbed those, knocking those out. And thank you to the people who ping to let folks know. If you ever see that, you can just do @moderator. It'll tag me and everybody else. Normally, most of the time, by the time I even pull it up, somebody's already snagged it, because I would assume someone's at their computer or maybe on mobile or something like that. But thank you for doing that, for reporting it. There's been like a lot of like shill bots that are like, I don't know. Needless to say, if they don't get immediately canned, don't click on any links from them. Don't accept random friend requests from people you don't know unless you prompted it in some way. This is all just basic online safety stuff. But I did increase the security junk on Discord, so hopefully that'll cut down on a few more of them. I try to keep that low, but and then I was also thinking, I was like, realistically at this point, with how many people stay subbed, I could probably just sub only it too. But I really don't want to do that, because that's something I really wanted to do. And I would only do that if it was like extreme to the point where it was like happening constantly. Like where it's just random whatever. But there's tons of people who aren't subbed who are in there. Like I said, there's like our Discord's interesting because it's like there's like kind of like an entire subsect that's like folks I don't even know, I don't think, that like come in to play games with people too. So like there are people in there who aren't subbed natively anyway, and I wouldn't want to interrupt that for folks who have like friends who maybe don't watch who come in to play and stuff. So that was the other reason I would never want to do sub only outside of the initial round of I just wouldn't want to do it because I wouldn't want to do it. Did the landing page thing be easier? We actually already have the landing page thing set up, I think. It should be anyway. At least I think it was set up before. So they have to, the user should have to, I think that actually they might be able to skip onboarding. Which is good, because that actually will be more applicable to the user settings, because I didn't want people to be forced into onboarding if they just wanted to join the Discord. Because the entire point of the Discord originally was to be a place to post clips about the stream, talk about stream stuff, YouTube, whatever the hell we were doing, and for folks to just hang out. Over time, groups kind of split off and were playing like certain games and things like that, so there's like specific channels for those, which I may reorganize a little bit at some point, but I'd always like to keep something to that effect anyway. Because there's like newer stuff in Discord over the last couple of years that was implemented, which would have made that a lot easier. Like, would have made it a lot easier to do than what I had available at the time. So that may be something I could look into retooling a little bit at some point, just to get a little bit more organized and stuff. I don't remember it, but I've been here since Obama. Hang on a second, the gears are turning on that one, but I guess technically that would mean like 2015, right? Oh wow. Many newer things are now topics that are more active than old channels made for things. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's so like those things didn't exist when I originally did the breakout channel thing. So at some point, what I might do is let people know in those like role category things, or for ones that don't get a ton of traffic, that we're probably going to archive it and then migrate it to like a thread, which would be really cool, I think, to kind of keep those together. So that would also be good for like expandability too, because it'd be a little bit easier to create new categories as threads. Because the cool thing about those is that like you can do like the way like the way voice channels work is different now than it used to be. It used to be kind of that you had to have like a voice channel that was paired with a text channel, but then they eventually added a voice channel text thread too, which is, they added a bunch of shit over the years, but maybe Discord will blow up too at some point, so it'll all be for nothing. Oh, in Love Is Land? I'm sorry. Well, don't get on social media because you're gonna get spoiled or something while you wait on the thing to get going. They voted 10:30. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing Wait, you mean like they do it in like an hour and 15? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that'd be good. Oh yeah, I guess. Holy shit! Yeah, I guess you would have been. Yeah, you would have been. But no, I thought about reorganizing some Discord stuff at some point, but that's a back burner thing. So that's not like super duper important right now. But yeah, so we'll see. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing some crab tonight, which is pretty cool. So again, there should be some Twitch integration for this now. So now you can contribute to the run. You can choose what type of powers we're using and everything like that, which is really cool. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna crab it up. Trying to think of anything else to share. Went to go get my hair murdered. I was like, thank God, because it needed to get cut so bad, because it was just getting. I think I can deal with it for the most part, unless it starts getting like lumpy in like the back. That's when it really starts to drive me crazy. Unless it's like longer, and then I can deal with it. But like, I'm talking about like it starts to like dangle like right around it. You know what I'm talking about? I hate that. That drives me crazy. I did. I told him about Finn wanting to leave with the AC man yesterday. It was really funny. Shoot, what else was I gonna say? Well, dang, I forgot. I really wish this did sound in background. I'm surprised I didn't add that. There's my confirmation that they actually weren't listening to me. they weren't actually listening to. Confirmation. Because that was like my number one. I was like, please give me sound in background. So if you tab out of the app, which that has a more official name, which I think is like it's like background app audio or something, like, or background audio for something. I can't remember what the official name of it is. In most things, where basically the audio will stay live even if you're tabbed out of something, which was another thing that was like kind of not really a thing too much, I guess, until borderless stuff became more frequent. Literally multiple monitor stuff, because when you would tab out of a full screen application, the majority of time it would seize up and just die because it just sucked. Barrow, thank you for the 108 months. Yes, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Jigakuro, for the $2 in bits. All right, big crab patch. Let's give this a shot. So you guys, this is going to give you 20 seconds on each vote to, oh wait, hang on. There's some new cosmetics in here. Oh my God. You get a different trunk? Dude, you can get that Bactrian's hump. Give me that double hump. Perfect. What is this? Goldfish fin. I gotta beat all the challenges. There's the arachnid legs. Oh, those are cockroach legs. Okay, so we're not doing that. We're not doing that because I'll just, that just sucks. Not doing it. Just not doing it. We still got plenty of challenges and stuff to do too, but I guess we should probably just do like pressure 16 just to get going, like do like a regular run. Now, again, y'all have a lot of control over this, so I guess I'll either need your help or hindrance. We'll see how this goes. I believe splicing shows up every single... Well, I think the changes were that splicing now shows up... Ooh, that is right. They did add that to ambivalent, which is it's now, because this is what grandiose used to be. Increase the rarity of evolutions the bigger you are, and increase the amount of mutagen points you receive the smaller you are, which sounds pretty cool, especially if we become super small. I'm thinking I might try to do like small leech. Whoa, did they must have buffed the shit out of simple. Didn't it used to be 100 mutagen points? Dude, holy crap, that's crazy. I kind of want to try that. I don't remember if that was 200. Oh my god! Oh, also, apparently the alphas can now be named after people? And I think it can be people in chat. I think it's active chatters, and then it's also, like, backers. Or, I don't even know what the hell's happening over here. That's just a murder. Fucking Anton over there just killing. Yeah, so I'm thinking like we'll get a little like small, and then wow. Yeah, we'll get small, and then I guess. Okay, well, oh, there's the poll. That's right. Did you guys pick these? I don't know. I don't know why in the world I went to go do that. So there you go. Now you can how did mouse get eyeball tail? Who knows? Yeah, so you guys will vote on... You can vote on the evolution for the little widget in the panel, or you can do reroll, or you can upgrade. All right, well, the poll's ended, so yeah, it just picks for me. So, because I've got it on force mode right now. Well, y'all can also choose to reroll it. So, activate Twitch connections so we can pick mutations. Choose the gene that removes picking. Y'all everything should be turned on. What are you talking about? Let me go back. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're talking about here. It should work on mobile, yeah. The hell? Oh. Oh, it didn't give you a choice to choose? All right, hang on a second. Yeah, it all should be turned on. Hang on. Let's make sure. All right, polls controlled by viewers. Evolutions forced. Specializations forced. Points of interest forced. Poll duration 20 seconds. And show named enemies. These names are a combination of active viewers plus players who 100% gilded the playtest and or demo prior to release. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, everything's turned on. So, well, simple to defeat the purpose. Y'all can still re-roll and stuff like that. At least I'm pretty sure you can. That didn't defeat the purpose. Yeah, y'all could. And did it not give you the choice to re-roll? No, I know I picked the thing that deletes the choices on the first mutation. That's what I'm saying, though. Does it not give you a choice to, like, re-roll and skip and upgrade and all that stuff? Because if not, then yeah, I guess that's pointless. Yeah, if it just gave you one choice, then yeah, that is completely pointless. All right, well, let's just do we'll do what, independent and you can do independent and expert. We'll do that. That way all the choices show up for y'all, I guess. Oh, there's Barnum. Look at that. Let's go beat him up. Okay, let's go bully him. Oh, they changed the cactus thing? Oh, good. I didn't turn the game back on. That's fine. I streamed once. This is why I make money doing this. You know. I was gonna say the big bucks, but you know how it'd be. Yeah, I don't think I can override this at all. Oh, there you go. There's your poll, so you can pick one of these. Because you got 3 choices now, but there's no choice for... It also... Yeah, there's a 0% on reroll, too. But I guess maybe that's, like, not built in or something. Chosen arms 23 times? Hell yeah, we do antlers now. I like how I come back after a little bit of a break to this, and it's like, oh, what you got there? But like, antlers. Again. Forever and ever and ever. This is also going to make... God, this is gonna make the late game when there's like 400 evolutions like all crammed into one thing. That's gonna make it a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, big reaching. big reaching. I have a click button that doesn't show up if my chat keyboard's up. Oh, that's good. Yeah, see, you can just you get to do one or the other. All right, there we go. So I have been given a I have been given this. I'm not dude, you gave me no time. I fucking started burning as soon as the fucking thing hit. What am I supposed to do? Move in the menu? You dingy-ling? Ding dongus? Oh, they didn't change. Yeah, there's another plant there. That's nice. Man, look. What is that new tail thing? Oh, that's constriction. I remember reading about this. Attack which stuns any target hit and deals physical damage each second for 5 seconds. Breaks on leaving. That's cool to see. That's cool to see like an attack that is. Oh, interesting. So it breaks on leaving the area or attacking the target. Oh, that is neat. Stinger. All right. Well, here we go. We big stinging now. Big stinging. All right. Got my gross ass stingy tail. Got my gross ass stingy tail. Also looks like the naming is not. Oh, there's Jackalkins. Jackalkins the blobfish. Just blobbing. Time to get out of here, I guess. We get out of here. How many? I should have learned my. What the hell was that? Wow, that actually didn't instantly poison me. I can't believe it. The Twitch integration for this could be like really funny if it like, you know, gets like more robust too. I mean, this is already gonna be ridiculous anyway because y'all just controlling the evolutions is pretty good. I mean, we already got Stinger. May as well get another one, right? Just keep on stanging. Don't forget to use your poll options. Go. Oh my god. It takes so long. Might change the voting time on the next one to like 10 seconds. Which does mean y'all will have to be, I guess, more on it if you want to vote. I'm gonna eat this and die out here in the freeze. Does it show you? I'll have to take a look at the little widget myself because I couldn't really see it too much because it only shows up proper when you're like running the thing. So, how do you join poll? There should be an extension thingy that's available in your Twitch player. It should be available on mobile and desktop, and that will give you the option to roll on stuff. Oh, there is a reroll button. Oh, okay, it's just small. Because I was wondering with the other one, the one we picked, I was like, there should be reroll and there should be upgrade to get him, cut him in the eyes. Got him. Well, okay, that's cool, man. Yeah, you just do what you're gonna do, you know. Give them desert rains. Nah, man, I expanded y'all. See, you had even more control because, like, then we only have one choice, but you could be the judge, jury, and executioner that says you won't get this choice. So it's like you kind of went from like you had a few choices, but then you got a more important choice. You could just hand me the gun, just be like, do it. Like, oh. Apparently, Spur has some new shit going on now, which is cool. I don't know what it is exactly, but yeah, apparently it's got some new stuff. But I think they're all like later on. So, oh, the poll has ended. Wow, it just chooses a random one, I guess, based off of whatever. Perfect. Fantastic. It does look like I can cancel the poll if I need to though. So, like there's a no thank you option. Big polling, we getting saliva. Oh, dude, there's the new saliva thing. There's lick wounds. Hell yeah, dude. Licking up on them wounds. This is gonna be sick, man. We're gonna win our first pressure 16 or whatever this is. We're gonna win it as a team. I just have to not suck. That's a tall order. Big tall order. Also, in my defense about the picking of options, I got really excited because I saw 200 mutagen points, and I'm pretty sure it used to be 100, but now I can't remember. So maybe there was nothing to be excited about in the first place. You know, what's weird too is I don't think I ever really had much luck with Simple, which is kind of funny because like I always loved the idea of it, but then I just sucked at it. So look at that tail up there. That's got some abilities in it. I don't even know what our build is gonna be leaning toward. Because I've got Stinger too. I just need to use it. It's not showing for me, but it's okay. Just here to watch, just make bad decisions. That is weird that it's not showing up. It should be. Is anybody using it on mobile? Yeah, tail. All right. Let me check. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't know if anybody else was using mobile. Oh yeah, I guess Sparrow said it was working on mobile. They just had to close their chat. Which sounds pretty much dead on for the mobile experience. The Twitch which I guess I think Red was saying something about it the other day, that they said that it was actually like a decent upgrade to it for once. Oh my god, I forgot we have to do the elephant and then also their baby. Wow, that sucks. Ooh. Oh my god, we have like none health. Holy shit. My god, I thought we had more than that. Like a smidge. No. Well, we're dead. That was good, man. We did that was a good run. Man, look at that guy. Look at him up there. It was a good run, dude. We did it. Let me, okay, so I'm gonna leave these on force, but I am gonna lower the time y'all have to pick to 10 seconds, and I will leave named enemies in there. Hopefully no one who completed the thing had something horribly racist in their name. On mobile, you need to get rid of your keyboard, then gray bar above the chat has everything as crab button that opens up the voting. Oh, you had to start it on computer and then move to mobile. Fun. I think it's got to be so difficult. Actually, you know what? That's probably fine for the most part, because you know how it'd be. Let me run this thing, then we're gonna get going. All right. Close this over here. There we go. All right, we got choose our genetic here. We got patient, we got vegan. I'm not doing vegan again. Let's see. Specializations are triggered one level earlier. And I'm not doing highborn again. Envoy of Chaos is going to be interesting. I guess let's... Oh, dude, I love his little spawn animation. He got like a goopy pop-up. Bless him. Wait. Did we pick... Oh, it was the affinity one. Okay, never mind. Well... I mean, yeah, that's random, all right. that is certainly random. Yeah, we're not making any friends this run. Poison is... Come on, man, I'm just trying to eat a little shroom. All right, vote, go. You only have 10 seconds this time, which is probably not enough. I'll probably have to put it up to like 15. I don't know, man. That's 6 votes. There you go. Now they're gonna be more. They're gonna be more heated decisions. All right, so we got some plates. Oh shit. We got mass. We got herb. We got reach. We got chirp. I just wish that part was a little bit faster. Get him! Or not. Yeah, just run away from me. That's fine, I guess. Apparently our low social score has made us stink. So they just left us. Dude, don't take that apple. I need that. Thank you. Tain't got none food. I do have some plates though. That's pretty good for us. That's exciting. Oh, that's poisonous. Good. Yeah, we'll put it up to 15 next time. It's cool to see this regardless, even if it's a little I see the extensions running, but I don't see the pole anywhere. Balls. You have to download app and put in social security number. Yeah, 10 seconds is tight. Gotta go. Look at that muscle tissue. Damn, muscle tissue getting it. Oh, no, got it. Big money. It's on the screen. Thanks, I hadn't looked there. That is the most passive aggressive thing I think I've ever seen. Okay, thanks. I haven't looked there. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was really funny. It does actually, like, that's why I said earlier the icons were styled, so they look like the game. Which makes it probably does make it a little confusing. Does the fun fact stay up? Because that's probably my favorite thing. I like the stupid factoids. Oh, factoid, snacktoid. Crab better with mouse and keyboard or controller? They're probably, like, honestly, controller's probably fine. I haven't played it with controller, but I could totally see it being fine. No. Why is this guy's name like Big Horngress? Okay, there we go. Oh man, we could get some Jaws in here, because Jaws gives us access to some of the new Pizen stuff, which is neat. Or we could just become Shell. Either way. Oh my god, the split. We're getting Shell. It's okay. Shell's good. Defense is nice. Yeah, it would make sense that it would use 2 sticks because it's like a twin stick style format. That makes that. Ooh! That's so many of them. Oh my god! I gotta get out of here. Might have just doomed that guy. Oh shit! What? Was that new? What? Yeah, I'm pretty. Oh, dude, that fat. But then again, antlers and mass and all that stuff is good, but fat always good. I'm gonna trust y'all though. Y'all know I love me some fat. Fat is love, fat is life in this game because it's just free. It's just free real estate. Free. I keep forgetting I too have furry emotes till sometime during July. Wait, is this implying that... Is this implying that those emotes will shift back into their human form after... What? Oh, right, gifted sub. I'm sorry. I thought you meant, like, this was somebody who changed their emotes for, like, 5 months or something. Which in my head made sense, actually, if that was the case, because I was like, well, I mean, we do that. We change some. But I was like, damn, somebody just becomes a furry for Pride Month. Which, I mean, would you blame me, though, if that was a thing? Probably not. I mean, come on, like, stranger things have happened on this website. Somebody shifting into fursona for Pride Month would probably be on the lower scale of things that are odd. But I'm still not sure why my brain went there. Be like, this month I shall morph into fur. Oh shit. There's tracker. If you get snoot, alpha enemies become tracked. All tracked enemies drop 20%. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't know about the food drop thing. That's awesome. That's okay. We're getting huge, which is also very important. One of these days, you know what though? I'm actually pretty happy because I always end up doing this where I'm like, oopsie poopsie, I didn't pick a weapon. But it's nice to see that I'm not in control of it, and still somehow we have had options for weapons. I'm sorry, damage dealing upgrades, evolutions, and we still have not gotten any, which is incredible. Now, we're kind of in a bad spot here, because now we get to deal with Crab. Crab and Baby. Oh, why'd I let him do that? That was donkey. Gotta kill that baby first, dude. Not now, honey. Mommy's breaking a 17. Oh, good lord. Ah! God, I hate that the baby does so much damage. Oh. Ah! Well, I didn't get the, no. All right, here's the deal. We're dead. So it's been real. Unless I can get just a quick... Oh! Oh! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're not good. All right. This is not life or death. As a matter of fact, we're still probably dead regardless. But either way, we can pretend like we're not. Could upgrade mass. Get huge. Even though that will give us a little bit of extra... That does give us a little bit of extra HP. Not that it matters. No. We might be able to evade, like, just long enough. I probably should have used the tree method. Beware of baby? Yeah. That's a good thing to beware of. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys we'll do like 13 seconds instead of 15 seconds. Look at him down there with his stupid little headset on. Good for him. Good for him. No, Stranger Things happen on Netflix, not Twitch. We have live birth here. That's true. Shout out to Ray's Clerk, Ray's Fire, Laura Pringles with that combo, because that does kind of look like him, doesn't it? It does kind of look like everything Crab. Oh, well, there's Minimalist, which I'm surprised did not get nerfed. You know what though? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with vegan. All right, now y'all really gotta help me out, because we're doing vegan, which means all we can eat is that means stuff like carnivore and shit like that. Well, we won't even have access to it, so lucky you. This is gonna be a bitch. Because like vegan early on with like mushrooms and stuff is like not too bad. Oh good, that one's stingies. Oh good. Dude, vegan upgrade. Vegan upgrade. Level fucking 2. Vegan upgrade. Oh, who is picking scales and trying to dry out the weenie? Trying to dust up. There's Sturg in demon form. Vegan level 3. Vegan level 3. We ain't done shit, but it's vegan level 3. Go team. Then like raw dogging over 100 acres worth of fire smoke. Same. Same. Dude, Sturg's trying to eat my ass. Oh! Don't do it, Sturg. Don't eat me. Don't eat me, bruh. Oh, dude, tail be snapping. I'm kind of interested about constriction because I don't really know. I guess it stuns any target hit and deals physical. That is interesting. I mean, tail's worth getting anyway for prehensile and whatever, but it's all good. Ghost, thank you for the 121 months. Biggest bongest, your face is a rhombus. Thank you, Ghost, for being a rhombus person here and doing it. Thank you for. Wait. The love. Okay, I don't understand the love thing, but I guess like that means that you can like befriend them. Please don't eat me. I'm just trying to live, dude. I was trying to live and not freeze, and now I'm gonna eat Eves. All right, we're gonna go eastest, but not westest. Go. I don't have dodge, and it sucks. I don't have dodge, and it sucks. Gonna get eaten by these assholes because we can't move because of the snow. Which means I should have gone the other way. But that's just how things be, hey. Oh my god, apparently the other way was also just water on both sides, so I guess east and south were both terrible. Well, that's fun. Sorry, that's a good, Gee, there was a beta and I didn't even play it? Silly me. Alright, vegan again. Vegan and... One of the evolutions and points of interest choices will grant you a random. Okay, we're gonna do stubborn vegan. Oh boy. It's Shinigami. There he is. Vegan level 2, and it gives extra stuff. Damn, dude, big money on that one. Free points, and more vegan, and we started in an area that isn't complete dick clown. That's pretty good. Started in an area that isn't fucking dick clown. I'm actually not gonna punch anything currently. Wow, that mushroom was brutal. That is. Oh no. Yes. Dude, we got Nomadic. Nomadic kind of slaps. Nomadic slaps if we're finding POIs, which hopefully I would do. Agile also is pretty good. I mean, really, all of those are good. Except for Carapace in this case, I guess. It's not really going to be crazy beneficial yet. Could be, though. You never know. But that's got extra... So if you see the little extra mutagen points, that's definitely really, really good. That means more potential upgrades, all kinds of stuff. A little bit of up dogs. Okay, just in case you want them, though. Just in case you want them. Want a little up dog as a treat. Making my way up, dog. Getting small because it's got extra mutagen points. Dude, we about to elude? Hell yeah. We getting small. We going small. I don't know who Hamalio is, but that's very frightening. Oh! Oh wait, we can dodge now, so it's okay. Yo, Beak. Oh, dude, Beak is good if we want to dig food out of the ground. Since we're doing vegan. Extra Nomadic is also good. Jaws is like fine for this kind of, but not really, because we won't be doing a lot of the extra food that we could get from that. Also, isn't gonna be Hamalio. Nope. Oh, dude, we got him to eat each other. Look at us. We're slick dick, Rick. There's vegan level 3, which is great. There's also fur if we want to go down the hibernate route, which is cool. We do love hibernate here. But vegan level 3 is huge. So, and also fur on the base level one is not super important to be like fancy. It just needs to be like like in any of them, so it doesn't really matter. No Hamalio. Oh, Hamalio, please do not kill me. That dude's name is just Diamond Dies. That's sad. That's sad for Diamond. They worked hard to get that title. Damn, dude, Dexter's got some extra muties. And it has a reduced cooldown, which is hot. Yeah, if you're not seeing the extension thing, you should just be able to enable it and it will pop up. Apparently it is available on mobile and desktop, so you can do it on both. I'm gonna stay the hell away from Captain Huge over there, so you had to refresh. I must refresh. Yeah, beak would be good if we end up digging holes, but that's mostly if we end up digging holes. That's just stinging. I think I can deal with that. Ooh, herbivore, which is big with vegan. Big with vegan, big with vegan. Cortex is also good and gives us mutagen. Both of those are good. Those are both very solid. Cortex is extra good there just because the extra mutagen points. That's mainly because it costs like a million bajillion to level up those at the moment, so that's cool. I love losing HP. Here comes a point of interest, though. We're going to get some fat XP for that. That'll be cool. Eyeballs are good. Eyeballs are very good, actually. That comes with some, comes with a little deliciousness, too. Veggie burgers all day. Ay, 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 ay. Give me all them eyes. All right. I'm gonna get this, and then we're gonna go get that poi. We're trying not to get trapped in a... Oh, dude. Another Nomadic. And also... Sure, we could actually upgrade. We could upgrade our Nomadic. Put that bad boy up to whatever, which would be good. Because I think if y'all pick upgrade, I then have to do the upgrade for the thing. But you just nomadic or herbivore is fine too. Those are both good. Both good. Actually, I wonder... Uh-oh. Oh, dude, I can make him friend. We're gonna get 5 muty. Oh, y'all have to pick that. Right? Well, we can get the random stat or we can get more mutagen points. I wonder if it's like if people vote for... No, because I guess you have to vote for it and then that's it. And then I pick it or something. I have no idea. Yeah, it's free mutagen points. That's a good deal. Good XP from that too. Hot diggity dang. Oh my god, it's a lasso! Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh my god, that's so much extra meat. Oh my god, Haritsu's a giant turtle. What does this do? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Yo, Forager, Spines, and Herbivore? Girl, what the hell is that new thing on Spines? Oh, water terrain adaptation. Oh, it's Finn! Oh, that makes, like, so much sense. I was kind of wondering why that wasn't the base game in the first place. So, Forager, we're already getting some of the components here for the Hibernate build. So, that's something you're in. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm about to get killed because I just walked into a group of assholes. So, oh shit, bud. Go after our ally. Why are you going after me? Oh my god. Run in. I did it again. Mistakes twice made. Fool me once. I'm the fool. Fool me twice. Go to school. I stole the last bite of that. That was nice. There's a point of interest up there. I think maybe I can get it. Oh my god. That convergent evolution. That convergent evolution. The fur would also be solid, but it's over. Because fur gives us hibernate. So if y'all want to go hibernate land, we need that first. But we've also done hibernate land before, so I don't think we punched anything yet. Finn was in the base game. Oh, it's a challenge unlock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I missed it. Oh god. Wait, what is we don't? Dude, you don't like hibernate? What the fuck, man? What you got against hibernate? Oh! Look at that. Either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, physical's not really going to help us here, but full level progress would be pretty good. Krabby Row, mistakes made twice. Dude, fucking small. Oh my god. Big money on small. Nomadic is also cool too. Honestly, all of those are good. We got a decent chunk of mutagen points, which is pretty neat. Hell yeah. Small it is. Man, there's another one. Damn, there's elusive too? Hot shit. We getting big small. Mega small. Giga small. I almost got punched because of that thing. But you know what? The game had a safeguard for that. Good for it. I don't know what it is about Kangaroo Man, but like, holy shit, he gets his ass kicked by stuff, and it's so funny. Well, I should have just kept my mouth shut. Just gonna avoid Kangaroo Man, because I don't have anything to attack with really anyway. Nice. Now who is the fool? Teehee is getting there, yeah, it's... Damn, he just straight up punched that guy. All he was just trying to help him. He just decked him. I keep trying to get. Well, we're deep in the eat plant and eat hot chip lie mode. So right now, what's all we're doing? We're just eating hot chip and lying. Eep, eep. I'm currently moist. Woo! Well, that poison sucks. Yeah, go punch him, dude. He can't handle you smalling around the tree. Who could? See, look at that, he left. All right, big choice. Here you go. Big choices. Ruminant is extremely good here because we have big fat fucking prey affinity, and also we don't attack anything. So, and also hopefully we're not getting hit. So that means that's just free XP basically. Whenever that goes down, so that's nice. And it's scaling with prey. Look at that big snap of XP. That's delish. I'll try to eat this apple really quick, and then I'm gonna go get that poi. Dude. Hump. Actually, I mean, like, I don't know, dude. Nah, fuck. We don't need exoskeleton. We're gonna hump. Let's do it. Big hump. How many times did it say I had humped? It was a lot, because like hump apparently is the that's the big one for us. We big humping. I'll do big shroom. We got dip. We got spread. We could do mushroom. We could do spread, I guess, or study. Either one's fine. We probably won't have pizzons, so. Oh yeah, y'all could have voted to upgrade, yeah. But yeah, you can vote for, if you see one that's like really good, you can just do the upgrade option. I don't know if it lets y'all upgrade it or if it like does the upgrade and then I have to do it. I have no clue. Small. 97, if you flip the 9, I can pretend to be a cool kid. What up, friend? What up, zombie? Looking for 67. 67. That was the perfect time for you guys to... I'm just doing it. I'm doing it. Worth it. There's Burrower, but there's also the next rank of Ruminant, which is extremely good. There's also Saliva, which is Edie speed, which is also good. I mean, all of these are good. Like, all those are solid. All of those are solid salads. Ooh! Dude, look at our new hump. I just noticed it, because now we got the double hump. So now we are truly the camel. Damn, we just kind of outrunning these guys now. That's pretty cool. Not gonna outrun that cat though, because those things are they're just ruin your life all day. Oh man, look at that. You got beak, you got your fur, you got your elusive. Because if we do fur and we do hibernate, we would need burrower. That's my only problem with going hibernate is, but if the stars align, it slaps. Elusive it is. We once again do not attack. We have become so small. Oh, fungoid. Fungoid, actually, pretty cool, too. Fungoid's nice. Eyes is nice, too, because of the dodge. All kinds of good things in there. Let me take a look at this really quick. So we got, we're at 30% dodge right now, so it probably would be good to, still focus on a few of those. Oh, shit, they have a ruminant cooldown thing up there now. That's nice. Oh, God. Maybe the cat will have to deal with the other asshole. There's Churbivore. Churbivore once again rises. If we do end up upgrading Herbivore and Agile or something like that, we want to do it towards the end, because Agile being epic quality is pretty good too, and it's got the mutagen on it, which we have a lot of mutagen, so... Oh my god. Oh, that's a mess. I don't like being near these two assholes. God, he's fart button. Get out of here. That's poisonous. I'm not picking that up. Unless we have some type of decent, like, regeneration or something. I'm not touching that. There's Herbivore again. There's also Antenna, which is good for points of interest, all that stuff. Immune system's good for poison resist, of course. God, this stupid fart butt, I hate you. Well, I might take that hit coming out of the... Oh, we're invulnerable for a second, so that's good. There's more eyeballs, which is more dodge. There's fur, which unlocks hibernate, which is also good. Hibernate with ruminate is ruminant is really, really good. As long as you're small and you stay in the hole super long. More mutagen. Thermoregulate slaps. If we were close to a boss, I would say Mudbath might be good. I don't even know if we've taken... Yeah, we've absolutely taken damage. Who am I kidding? Nick is terrible at using Nomadic, but we've been getting good points of interest. What are you talking about? You're terrible. Dude, look at that fucking hit we just took coming out of that. Ugh. God, that was awful. Oh, that was big poopy. Go! All right. Tail's cool. Fur cool. Stomach cool. All of those are good. Which some of those would be good to upgrade. Stomach is good for feedy speedy. Tail's good for the ability stuff. And well, we don't really need the ability stuff right now, but the prehensile tail ends up being pretty good too. Go away, you're such a jerk! Dude, gonna get that gonna upgrade that fungoid. They're spawning. They're all around us. They may as well be spawned more often so I can get myself killed with mushrooms, which would be pretty good. Oh my god, we were so close. We were so close to an upgrade. Dude, what the fuck was that? Man, that sucked. I hate the, like, getting attacked coming out of the level up screens. That fucking blows. That always feels like shit. That was a pretty good run too. I like that was good. That sucked. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Stubborn. Yeah, I'm not doing Highborn. Well, to my knowledge, there was like a thing where when you came out of the menu, if you get a hit like within like a second or two after it, like you don't take any damage, or at least it felt that way when we were playing in the first like major patch or first patch or whatever. But that may not have ever been a thing. Maybe we just got like really lucky or something. But it seemed like things did reduce damage, no damage, or something coming out of the level up screen. But it might also be like a really short window after it. So, are we gonna do Stubborn and Chosen? No vegan this time, so we can eat. We could eat regular food and fight things. So if you want to get... Oh my god, thank you for turning to me immediately. So if you want to do an attack, we can actually get an attack this time. Speak of the devil, look at that. There's a big fat jaws right there for us. Big honking jaws. And that's a big honking jaws. Just a big old honking jaws. Hell yeah. Look at his teethies. Now we're gonna hide here and I guess try to go down and not get obliterated by the sun. Attempt to not get obliterated. Dude, is that... Oh, level 2 jaws. That's fat. That's fat, dude. Getting those back to back is pretty cool. So there's some new things that are they're unlocked with feedy speed. So we should keep an eye out for those. Some of the newer things apparently like augmented by that. So we could get like this could be our big feed speed or something. Dude, Fart Cloud is always dangerous. When it comes time to split jaws too, we should get the one that gives us extra food. Or we could maybe do the one that stuns, because there is that new... Well, no, that thing's probably not worth using yet, because I don't know how to use it. So, hide in burrows to avoid critters, heat, and cold, and poison damage. Oh shit, they actually added in a little prompt about the poison damage thing. That was something that we found kind of like natively. Why is that flagged to do a tutorial? That's so funny that it's flagged to do a tutorial still for me. Oh my god. Damn, get annihilated, you fool. fucking all of those are good. Hump is good, Agile's good, all those are good. You pick whatever. They're all fat donkin'. Every single one of those is solid. Hump is really good long term. I mean, Agile's really good long term too. So is Impervious because of the HP. Because 20 HP, especially early on, is like that's big. Look at these free foods. Look at that. Didn't even have to consume anything for it. Oh man, there's that mass, but there's also that small. Oh. Mass is good for what we're doing currently with the Jaws thing, since that's physical based. So that mass goes well with that. BB with 123 months. That's that big 1, 2, 3. Welcome. It's Barnum, eat him! Oh! Got him. Barnum video game has been Ringling Brothers and Barnum video game has been consumed. Oh man, level 3 Jaws, also fat. Although that's I like all those. In this instance, I wouldn't take fur just because fur is probably not super worth it because we're not going to be going hibernate. Now this is going to give us a split. I guess you guys have to vote on the split. I would go for the extra food on kill, but that's just me. So that's neck bite. But you could also do stalker, and we could try to go that route and try to shift everything towards night. But that's, I feel like that's like a little bit more tricky. So I like that you can skip these now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, neck bite does less damage, but we get a butt fuck of food if it kills the target. So hang on one second. No, it didn't. Hang on. Let me look at something. I'll be right back. Hang on a sec. That door was open for like 3.5 seconds, and Kale blasted in here so fast. And he didn't actually enter. He didn't actually really enter the room specifically. What he did was he kind of like, he's just like laying down in the doorway. He's like, yeah, man, this is where I'm at. this is where I'm at.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Rogue, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. How do y'all like the Twitch integration for this stuff? Oh, is it good? Yeah, I guess next time that happens, just try doing that. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's so weird. Ooh. He returned while I was trying to illegal. Oh, Jocus upon you. Oh, that mushroom's lethal. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Oh, get him. Free food. All right, what we got here? We got Burrower, which is cool. Burrower is actually just good in general, but fat is my preferred. Let's go big fat. I mean, y'all do whatever you want, but fat's solid. Thank you, Rogue, for the 5 gifted subs. If you have a wild hair to do some gifted subs, it's a good time to do it because you get some money off, and that's a good way to support the show because that gives people a sub, which means they don't have to deal with ads, which is fucking dog shit. Because subs still may be a little bit less of a cut towards the bottom line on this end, but if it prevents people from having to see shit-ass ads, my man, God. Because those ads fucking suck. Oh my god. You jerk. Get out of here. Okay, so antlers will be... Oh, never mind. Hump is in there.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Sturg! What is that? That's way too many. I said 5, not fucking 20. Wait, did it still do 35 off? If you do, please tell me it does it. if you do more than 5.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
I would hope so. Thank you, Sturk, for being great. Thank you, Jigga for the 5 as well, which is awesome. And thank you for doing the thing. And hope everybody who got a sub doesn't have to see ads for at least a month, which is fantastic. Damn, that's big hype train, dude. And now, in addition to voting, if you want to get a hype train emote, you can do the bits or the sub too, and then you get it. Then you get whatever you guys get. Thank you, Sturk, for the 20 gifted subs. I'm sorry that I ate you in the game earlier. I think I did anyway. Or you killed me. But I think you were trying to eat our ass anyway, so you can't really blame me. Shit, I didn't bite him. Oh, that was stupid. Sophisticated, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Jaws level 4. Or muscle tissue, either one. Both of those are good. Fungoid is not as good this time.
Welcome to
Fear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Damn, dude, what are y'all doing? Thank you, Fear. Thank you, Sophisticated. Thank you, Jigga Curl. Thank you, Sturk. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you all for being great. Yeah, man, I like when they do the little promotional things. But yeah, hopefully please tell me that did like you still got the discount thing on the bigger than 5. I didn't check to see if that was the case. I'm assuming it is, but you know, they say when you assumi that you sumi. That's what they say. I saw him do it once. I saw him saith it. Hiding in the cold, hiding in the cold. Ah! All right, we're good.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Oh! All right, we're about to go into a... Oh my god, dude. Cortex is good, but Horns is also... Horns slaps with a bite. Oh, both of those are good. Cortex is... I think Cortex probably be the... Well, never mind, it's Horns. Having 2 attacks is fat money. Fat money city. Honestly, going into a boss fight, it's probably... Oh, shit. No! Balls. God, I had to be in fucking... I had to be in Dickland for this. Oh, you idiot. Tried to get a little Zerg in there just because I had extra access to food, so I was like, fuck it, we'll go. Fuck it, we're boiling. Fuck it, we're boiling. Shit. I think I can kill the baby. Oh! Got him. And I got the extra food. Yep. Alright, more mass. Big money. Oh shit, we can upgrade more mass. We can become huge. And even huger than huge. That's okay though if it's just regular mass. We got time. Yeah, fuck it, we bowling, dude. Thank you, Iwake, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Fear Bunny, for the 5 gifted subs as well. And everybody for keeping the show alive and saving people from the hell that is ads. Because my god. Like I said, ever since the other night, like I know I hate ads. They're the worst. Like, but trying to watch like some random stream recently where I wasn't subbed, I was like, this is miserable. I was like, I don't even know how the fuck anybody watches this fucking platform with this shit. And I was like, I have no clue. I shouldn't have done that. So this is gonna like, this is like kind of tricky. Because I have to... I'm afraid to use horns here, because... Whoa. Shit, I'm actually surprised he did that. This sucks. Oh god, we're slow. Okay. Whew. I mean, he's still gonna be like rolling for us, but that at least lets us get away for a second and... Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, we're absolutely gonna die here. Oh, fucking legs! Dude, legs, tentacles. We are becoming huge, but I wouldn't do alpha, just... Error, unable to retrieve data, poll closed. Okay, awesome, that's really good. I forgot about it. I was watching another streamer and they asked if zombies pooped and it made me think of you. But like, good. I'm glad just like anytime somebody's like, oh, here's some outlandish shit. Damn, dude, we had to like level 8 on that hype train. It's pretty cool, man. All right, well, I'm gonna do we're gonna do leggies because getting the hell away from shit is gonna be more important than anything at this exact moment, probably. So that's what we're gonna do. Now I have to get the hell away from these guys. Which thankfully, in addition to our leggies, hopefully we should be able to outrun now. Get him, kill him, eat his meat. What? Why was he upset with me? I didn't even do anything. What a jerk. Thank you all for the gifty subs. I appreciate it. That's a little mimic asshole up there, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, you know it. There was that one time, though, that it wasn't, which was really funny. Oh, come on! Oh, shit, I didn't get Pizen, though. Eat butt. Eat butt, clowns. God, you bash them, bashing the nerds! I can bite too, bitch. Okay, pole's working again. Hot damn. I don't know what happened with that one. That's weird because it just stopped. Feeding speed is fantastic here. Also, lick wounds might be really good because we haven't used that yet. That might be interesting to try. Saliva will be good for eat fast. Bitch tried to poop on me. I can't stand how much damage the fucking cats do, man. Like, it's crazy. Like an absolutely just absurd amount of damage. No! Well, I dodged, but I dodged into it, which was stupid. I don't know what the Dark Souls my brain was thinking there, but... Dude, what Chicho? Look at that guy. He's leaving. Damn, he's got his little sack. Oh, dude, is that Forager? Oh my god. Forager's big money. Forager basically makes it to where when we murder, there's more of a chance that it'll be Healy food, which we get extra food anyway when we kill with a bite. So that means basically it's just more food in general. How the fuck? Come on, man. Oh my god! No! A lot of dicks. That's really bad. Here, piss this guy off. Fuck me. God, come on. It's always the fucking cats, dude. The cats are like the roughest at this upgrade level because I feel like if you're not able to just blast them in like 2 hits or something. Ugh, God. I hate those things. Oh, hell yeah. Look at his little horns. All right, you got crab to our horns now. All right, I don't want to do pacifist. I mean, we could try doing, we've done pacifist before. This is minus, so if we do pacifist, it's minus 50% damage, but we evolve faster, which is good. Standard gives us extra HP. Envoy of Chaos is random affinity values, which I don't really like Envoy of Chaos. Okay, I guess let's do pacifist, and then we'll do, well, vegan popped up. That's good. Yeah, we'll do vegan pacifist. Oh boy. Oh look, Foya's a blobfish in the water. Yay. Become the water blob. You're getting eaten by a beware though, so that is happening. All right, so we're currently vegan pacifist, which means we can only eat veggies and we do less damage. So small would be good here. Small burrower hibernate beak for digging out food out of holes. It was a nice. I like how Foyo just described life in like the Mesozoic era. It's just like, yay! Oh, well, it was fun while it lasted. You're dead after like you're born. You pop out of whatever egg or whatever, and it's just like, yeah, I live. And like here comes a massive predator, just eats you. It's like, all right, it was fun while it lasted. All right, good. Great. Cortex is awesome. Small's awesome. Both these are really good. Because basically, this we're gonna be getting super duper small, and we're gonna want to dodge everything, except for if we go beak and dig shit out of holes. Tail is fantastic here because it unlocks prehensile tail, which is amazing. Small is also good. Both very good options. Pigment. Oh shit, that's free. That's free real estate. There's something about Darwinian when he's like mega small and like he's just kind of poking his way towards like some crappy food on the ground. He's like, all right. He's like, hell yeah, here I come. Eyeball's probably good here. Muscle's not gonna do us a lot of favors. Jaws isn't really gonna do us a lot of favors either because we have 50%. Any attack is gonna suck basically because we have 50% reduced damage, and so only things that would probably be like utility based, like I was saying, like the stuff like beak for what the hell? I was a blobfish and I just got eaten by, you know what? Honestly, yeah, that was correct. That was me. I was a blobfish, and then I proceeded to. I would love to kill that thing over there, but that is not happening. Yeah, I would have loved to have been. That was cool. I was a blobfish, and I got eaten by 14 beware. So that was. I mean, that was it. That was a full 100%. That was it. That could not have been any more accurate than what it was. So, sprint is really good. Eyeballs is really good. Leech is good, but we don't do enough damage for Leech to be worth it. Because it does the damage and drains, so Leech would not be great. But, yeah. Alright, well, we have it, I guess. we have it on now, so now we just get to look stupid. I'm gonna eat these mushrooms and hopefully not die. We didn't. There's tail again, which is good. Agile's also good. Anything dodge or anything like that is solid. Trying to think if there's a way we could make Leech a little bit. Not really, because Leech is directly based off the damage you deal. So got to be very, very careful if we're gonna do that. Eyeballs, cool. Tracker from Eyeballs would not be whatever. Plating's fine. Tail's good. Which we already got tail, so DuckTales. There's social. There's a thermoregulation too. No boss coming up, so Mudbath isn't gonna be like super useful. The only times I think I've seen that like Mudbath was pretty good was when we were like in an area that had like 8,000 cats and they were all trying to kill us, and that was pretty cool. Which I would say is rare, but considering that's how we die most of the time, I can't say that. So whenever the Giga evolutions turn up too, I would say Ruminant. Ruminant's gonna be big again because we're really not gonna be attacking anything, so that's cool. I know, Cricket. I'm kind of impressed actually. We're so bad about even splits that like, yeah, there's been a few though that have even split across, like, yeah, those are both in there. Hollow Bones is solid. Outlier's really good too. Bones is really good like later in the game, I feel like, once you're trying to like stack some speed and you're just trying to do whatever. But hopefully Outlier will give us something good. Fuck yeah, cheek pouch! We cheek in, we pouch in. We cheek in, we pouch in. Look at us go, we cheek pouch in. Hey, Holgas, it's been fun so far. It's basically just voting, so y'all get to. There's two different modes. There's force and suggest. Suggest is like people get to pick stuff, and then I get to see like what people want. And then there's Force, which just does it for me. It's been really fun. I like it so far. It's nice and it's pretty snappy. I wish it was a little bit faster on the selection portion. Like I wish right after voting was closed, the animations for it would move a little bit quicker. Oh man, I mean both of these are good. Cheek pouch is good. Stomach is good. Stomach would be, well, I just do level 2 cheek pouch. It doesn't matter. Alphabet, how you doing? Big first time chatting. Are we bonking? Do we need to be? This run is not bonking. We are the opposite of bonk right now. We are run. We are run and hide and hold because we are vegan pacifist right now. And man, hey, there's Burrower, which pairs really well with Ruminant. If we do end up getting Ruminant, which is nice. Honestly, Burrower is probably the best out of all those because even if you don't use Burrower for like, even if you don't use Burrower for Hibernate, it's still good for Ruminant. And the only time it's really good for like Hibernate, I would say, is if you have Beak. So, because that way you can make your own holes and then dig out the food from them, which is crazy. Pretty good. Cheek pouch equal provider, equal friends and not die. Yes, of equal friends and not die. Dude, oh my god. Look at that blue elusive. There's also blue forager, both of which are really good. Forager, the elusive's probably a little bit better right now. And also it gives us more small. What if Tromblambio was Silksong Crablio? What if he was? What would you do? Gimme that mushroom. All right. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Dude, that thing is, that's gonna kill us. Holy shit, that was so much more dangerous than I thought it was. I guess in this case we'd go random stat, because we might actually get something good. Ability and Fizz aren't gonna do as much right now, but I guess no more eating random mushroom for me, since we don't have enough HP to live if we hit a lethal one, so... I guess that was spicy lethal, which I could have burrowed that, and I just realized that, and now I feel stupid. I could have easily burrowed that and dodged the damage, but I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, well. We could re-roll this, but that would imply... Never mind. We're going exoskeleton. we're going exoskeleton, which is also good. Just don't eat that kind of mushroom. Simply... donut. I guess success rate of mushroom identification is good. Spawn rate's good. Neither one's good here. I like this game. It just needs DMC combat with Dark Souls interconnected world Minecraft fastness. Yeah, def. That would certainly make this much better. Oh, they're that prehensile tail, so we can grab the food with it. Basically, it just turns you into a possum. Possum go grab self a tail, eat their macaroni and cheese or whatever the hell possums eat. Normal things is what I'm getting at. All right, next time I do get pizened, I do need to remind myself that I can, in fact, just burrow that shit, which would be the easiest thing to do. First boss is coming up, which is good. That's, no effect on that. That's good. Ooh, they're dexterous. There's also that immune system, though, for that poison resistance. The possum stole my mac and cheese. I would let him have it. Apparently possums don't live super long, and also we gotta protect the gang. We gotta give the homies all the mac and cheese. Boy, I would love it if we came across anything that was like a Healy. God, haven't found any Healy food. Ed, what you talking about again, homie? I have no clue what's happening right now. I am once again lost. Something about DMC combat, now architecture and detailed flower. What are we talking about? Hey, Beak! All right, we can swap out thought Beak and whatchamacallit were exclusive. Actually, really don't need Leech. It's not going to do me any favors. All right, so now when we get to Beak on the upgrade path, we need to get the one that lets us diggy stuff out of holes, and then we're going to be crushing it. Then we're going to be... There's Forager 2. Oh, my God! Now we just need to get Hibernate. Which I don't know if we can, because I think we got a... Oh, no, I don't think we can. That's okay, though. We don't need it. Forager is where a lot of that comes from anyway, because, like, well, not Forager, but being able to burrow and then just dig. Hibernate itself is not super mandatory. Oh, did you look at that? It's Burrower level 2. It's also Whining, which is a attempt to charm nearby enemies. Double chance for animal damaging you. That also comes with lick wounds again, too, which is interesting. But Burrower is going to be really good for right now, I guess. Especially once we get Giga Beak. Well, I really, really, really wanted to heal a little bit before asshole showed up, but okay, there we go. Thank God. I just really wanted to get like a couple. Aw, shit, Beak level 2. You're referring to what this game needs to be perfect. So you think this game, if it had, what was it? You said, so how exactly would Devil May Cry combat with Dark Souls Interconnected World fix this? Or how would that add to this? And tell me your game plan. What's the strat? Also, Leech is so disgusting with the beak because, like, look at how nasty he is with disgusting little teeth sticking out. The good thing is we have some allies for this, which is nice. I don't know what that shroom is. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Oh, well. Wait, did he already kill? Oh my God, he already killed him. Damn. Oh, look at that. Look at that rank of Burrower. Even though technically we could upgrade that, but I don't care. I don't care. Screw it. Thank you all again for the gifted subs, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this show in business. Bitness, in this case. Wow.
No! My baby! Yeah.
Shit! Oh my God. I hate you so much, Shellif on the elephant. That is a spicy question. We're not doing any question mark mushrooms during this. I'm okay if it's one that we can identify or one that has like a mild pizen or something like that, but I am not doing... I'm not doing unknown mushroom for this. Scarred on me, I go down here. Yep. Okay, this might be a reroll because none of that is like super good. I mean, we could do Leech, I guess, but we don't even have it equipped right now. Or Stony Donny. Reroll is probably gonna be the safe bet if y'all want something like actually good. Oh, look at that! You got Small, you got Nomadic, and Immune System. Small's always good. I don't know what our current dodge rating is though, but if we can manage to get whatchamacallit, Scheming Monkey or whatever the hell it's called. I forget its name. I forget its name. That one's good since it scales. What? Oh, my dodge was not on. Okay, well that's fair. That's my fault. I also don't have to worry about like too much. I could have used Burrow to actually mitigate some of the mushroom poison damage. If that were the case. But I don't have a burrow available. What is our dodge rating right now? Wow, 19%. That's terrible. I'm gonna get this Healy Wheelie and we're gonna keep going south. And there's like 80,000 POIs up there, so I guess I'm gonna go grab some of these first. Let me go, let me go. All right, so first boss is dead, which means we're gonna start seeing cat spawns now, which means we'll probably be dead. Oh! Got him. I mean, damage taken wouldn't be bad here in case we run across Catville before the second boss, but cold adaptation, heat adaptation is really good. Oh, did I? I didn't get the... Yeah, I actually forgot about the boss fruit. I forget about that sometimes because the... Oh, shit, it's red! Who's about to go eat that blobfish? That's kind of sad. Red's that guy will consume them. All right. We got arm balls, leg balls, wing balls, whatever you want. Honestly, all of these are good. Legs are probably the best because for right now, since we can like run. Arms are good too though for feedy distance because it's a little bit easier to grab shit, but legs, the speed is incredible, so good to do. Well, hopefully this isn't a... We got Burrow anyway, so... He's in that one that's probably lethal. I could have just used... I could just burrow out that poison anyway. Burrow out the poison. Haven't gotten a beak upgrade yet, which sucks. Cool. I'm glad that... I'm glad that went the way it did. Yo, shit, I forgot we even had vegan. Look at that. Vegan level 2 is naturally really good because that is a huge amount of XP increase. Especially once we start digging shit out of holes. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good stuff. Gonna be big money every time we dig the hole. Alright. I don't really want to go into Snowville. I think that mushroom was generally safe. I don't remember what the actual effect was. That might be different, actually. I don't think it is different, though, because I'm pretty sure they're all... I don't think they change like that. Hell yeah! Alright, Leap is cool. Well, this is probably a reroll. Leap is good, but... I mean, it's fine. Like... Either reroll or Leap or whatever, it doesn't matter. Either one of these is good. Oh, reroll might give us something a little bit better. Oh, hey, look! Final rank of vegan. That was absolutely worth it. That was definitely worth the reroll. It was good worth. Honestly, all those are solid. Oh God, Lissa, I hope you get that figured out. That mushroom's only deafening. That's good. Saliva's pretty cool. Lets us eat a little bit faster. Dexterous is fantastic because it reduces our cooldowns, which means things like Burrow come off cooldown faster, which is also really good. So Saliva's good, Dexterous is good, both those good. Whichever one. But it's up to y'all anyway. Y'all can pick the shittiest thing. You just keep upgrading Leech. We can get absolutely nothing from it. Be like, oh boy, nothing. All right, I'm gonna try to traverse the desert here, which is probably the biggest mistake, but we do have Burrow, which is nice. Oh my God, that thing fucked me. Holy shit. He stole my hole. Unbelievable. All right, we're about to de-hole here in a second. There are those demon cats running around, so fuck. I wanted to hide there, but I guess I didn't do it in time. Ooh, look at that full level of progress. That's always nice. In the carved tree. Oh, that's my favorite is, oh, hey, I got this, like, weird pain, and it was, like, inconclusive. That's the best. My favorite is not knowing. Hopefully they're able to figure it out. God, look at that prehensile tail. Extra feedy distance. Also, eyeballs. Those are good. Feed range is... Weirdly enough, I think it might be one of my favorite, Wait, what the hell is this? You want to activate quick level up animations? What? Shit, I guess they had an option for that. That's awesome. Well, damn, I guess we'll turn that on. That's cool. I didn't even see that up there. That was like my one complaint with the Twitch integration so far. That's that'd be nice. Oh, big elusive. Oh, and the final rank of Cheek Pouch, which elusive is probably more useful right now because we could still potentially get third rank of Cheek Pouch, but both of them are really good. So, because just having Cheek Pouch done, you can cram so much food in your mouth and run away, which is that's some big hamster shit. we got Provider, which is consuming a piece of food, has 0.2% chance to charm a nearby enemy and heals nearby allies based on Greg affinity. Which, Provider is so good, but man, I love the face for storage. Look at oh, dude, that face is so good. The storage, he's like, it's up. It's like, bro, you packing? He's like, no, I'm not. What makes you say that? Certainly not. One of these days, dude, Beak is gonna show up. Cheek is so much more important. What? Just getting the final rank of, I don't know. I think getting elusive, it depends on where you're at, because if your dodge sucks ass, I think getting elusive is good, because that will give you a little bit more survivability, whereas like Cheek long run, especially with Provider, if you're doing like the charm thing. Yeah, but like if you're not going super into social, like you probably don't have a lot of charm slots, so that just depends on where you're at in the run. Because right now our dodge is shit. It's only 19%. So I feel like the increase in dodge is better for survivability now. It doesn't really matter, but I feel like it just depends on where you're at. That's just me though. We play video game different sometimes. We will get allies, but for right now, having more survivability is good too, because if we get shit like upgraded Beak and we can start digging out burrows, levels are going to start pouring in, which means a pretty high chance of getting that anyway. That's why I said it doesn't really matter, because I feel like if you survive more right now, oh hell yeah. Fucking arthropod or bipedal. I mean, either, I like both. I like arthropod because you can get arms after this, but if you're trying to get arms just anyway, that's nice. And also, you don't have to get allies with Vegan Pacifist. Remember, we did like an entire run that was pretty much just fine without it, where we didn't really do allies. Or the allies were basically kind of a waste. You don't have to. I mean, they're good. They kind of come with the territory anyway, so. What I'm saying though is building into it, if you're like more social, yeah, I agree, Provider would be good to get first, but I think elusive early on, especially if it's a higher rank, like if it's like blue or more, the extra dodge and stuff from that's really nice. Because that can just straight up save you from whatever. Because sometimes the allies are really stupid too. Like you'll go into a boss fight, you could have like 4 or 5 allies, and the boss will just fucking, he'll just beeline you and just kill you. Be like, that's cool. Arboreal slaps, by the way, because that's speed every time we're near a tree. And most of the time, I try to do the boss fights near a tree, even though the next asshole is fish snake, which is gonna suck. I really hope, God, that is gonna suck. Oh, fuck, I didn't even think about that. Because we don't have a lot of, oh, fuck me. Yep, this is gonna be butt. Oh, and I grabbed a stingy mushroom, that's really good. All right, good. The good part is we do have more. Oh my God, there's fucking 2 of them. He's got a baby. Oh, do he got a baby? He do. Hey, look, a level up. And there's level 3 Beak, which means we can get that, and we can get the diggy thing, which the diggy thing will let us just start raking in levels. Because basically every time we run across a burrow now, we can dig out food. And since we already have vegan and pacifist and a lot of shit, that is going to let us get a shitload of levels. That and elusive are both really good in this case, but Beak will probably pay off a little bit more. So we want to get long if we want to be able to dig out the food, since we don't attack shit anyway. So there you go. Oh. Good luck, Lissa. I'm sorry again to hear that. That's crazy. I hate shit like that. All right, so we're gonna dig up here for a minute, and then right before this hole breaks, we are gonna dig it out, which should give us, so that level ups are gonna start coming in pretty fast. I'm gonna try to do, I guess if you click this, do you want to activate quick level up animation? There we go. Okay, cool. So this should go a little bit faster now after the vote, which is good. Damn, we getting spit? What? We going for big spit? We're gonna be hawking Tua. Going to be hawking Tua as well also. Saliva, Agile, Saliva, both are fucking good here. Because our dodge chance is PP butt right now, so yeah. But Saliva is gonna help us they'll give us a little bit of regen, and it'll help us eat fast, which is good. Give me them things. Give me them things. Okay, we're about halfway there, and we need our charge of burrow to come back. That's the big thing. We'll try to leave after they do the jump. Hey, look, there goes our ally. Oh, hey, look, he's doing absolutely nothing. Oh my god, they just annihilated that dude. That poor guy. Okay, alright. What? I like how it changed the terrain around it, and that somehow removed our burrow, even though it didn't erase the tile the burrow was actually on. That's butt clown right there. God, that sucks. That was doo-doo monster. Honestly, though, we've actually done okay with this, for it being one of the more annoying ones to... Oh, buddy. So Greg... Well, no, Greg's not going to pay off, because that's size. We probably just... I guess Pollinator and Arms both are good. Probably want to do Arms for the feedy distance. Pollinator's good if... Pollinator's weird with that vegetation thing, too, because, like, I've tried to, like, keep an eye on that, especially when we were, like, running, trying to get, like, points of interest and stuff, and try to, like, quantify it, but... That's kind of hard to... That's kind of hard to do. Full level of progress. I like how you can burrow on wet. Well, we couldn't burrow on wet. So, like, it's grayed out when you're on the wet. The reason there was a burrow in the water was because we burrowed before they erased it. The weird thing, though, is that we did it on land there. And then, without it even changing the terrain that the tile was on, it's somehow... Oh, shit. Oh, that's ambush. That's the new one. So that does, we do 40% extra damage for 3 seconds after exiting burrows, which is useless for us because we don't do any damage, but it's cool to see. That's neat. So that means, like, you... Oh my god, you could absolutely destroy... Like, you could fucking annihilate bosses with that. Like, if you had, like, a high damaging move and you pop out, tag them, pop out, tag... Like, that's crazy. We don't need a heal, but regen is good. Hate that long, nasty tooth beak. That's good for them munching them fruits, you know? You gotta get in there, you gotta dig it out with your disgusting beak, and then just gotta do it. I need to actually remind myself here to dig out burrows, because I forgot that we, kind of forgot that we picked that up. And we don't have to worry... Oh my god. So, the quick level up thing, that's fantastic. That was my only... that was my only, like, that was my only gripe, was how long that took, but... Dude, small, eyes, both good. Both good choices. Because small means we hide better in hole. Oh, that wasn't even... Damn, that wasn't even our burrow. Shit. Look at all that pretty... There's courting. Charm the nearest enemy in the target direction, even though it's whatever. Nomadic is good because we're running a lot, so is Dexterous. Because again, Dexterous is going to lower the cooldown of burrow, so that means more burrows, which means more food. Nomadic is also good because that means as we run, we can encounter more points of interest and get more stuff. Oh god, there's herbivore! Because all of our food is fucking fruity McDuties. Look at that. More stuff. Oh no, we lose... Dude, now we need ruminant. Then we're going to be leveling up constantly. Y'all gonna have to vote forever. Like, seriously, when we get to the point where it's like... Just level up after level up after level up. I have no idea what that's going to look like, because that's going to be probably obnoxious. All of those are good. Every single one of those is good. All of those are good. Gotta burrow in the wet. Gotta burrow in the wet. That is good that there's a skip button, though, because that might actually be one of those things where... we might want to just skip once we hit like that point where it's just level up after level up after level up after level, like, because that's gonna start getting just obnoxious. You know what's weird though is I don't think you can skip these, because I saw the skip button for regular things, but I guess for these there's no skip button for just the maybe like once it times out, like if I don't know, because this is kind of obvious now too, because it's obviously going to be full level of progress if you're trying to be beneficial. If not, then you know, fuck it. There's agile with a little bit of dodge, which our dodge still sucks. I did not mean to hit that key. And I think that broke voting. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, did it just randomly select if it's 0? Oh my god. Oh, slow metabolism's not. I wouldn't do it now just because like we're so dependent on. I mean, we can. It'll be crazy. The speed penalty sucks, but leveling up faster is cool. All of those, again, all those are good though. I like all of them. It's all slapping. I love how grumpy he is with the 5 mutagen point. He looks so grumpy. Oh. Give me that long. Oh, hey, we got speed from it. Nice. It's pretty slapping. Not a lot of those deafening mushrooms. That's pretty cool. There goes Prune Bane. I don't know who that is. It would be cool if you could make the named things like just. Oh, there's Tracker. All Tracker and tracked enemies drop 20% more food, which is pointless because we don't eat that food. Forager and Carapace, though. Those are both good. Tracker is really cool, though. That's going to be fantastic for, like, Predator crazy builds, especially if you're using, like, munchy teeths. Oh, hell yeah, Prolific. Gain a full level progress. Yeah, I really like the Twitch integration for this. This is super fun. I think it's really cool. We have a decent amount of time before the boss, which means we could get a quick dig and try to get another level out of that. Oh, hey, look, it's Cherbivore again. Right now, attack area is worthless. Carapace is not worthless, but Herbivore is like, that's fantastic for us. It's big honking. Now we need to get like Hump or something. Gotta get that Hump. Get a big ass Hump. There's Elusive and Legs. Both are really good. I was gonna check our stats, but apparently that breaks voting, so I don't want to do that. It being a browser thing makes everything real quiet if you're on mobile. Wait. Well, I can do that actually. I'll take the sting. Ooh, level 3, level 3, level 3. Also, how you doing, Zelda? What you mean, it being a browser thing makes everything real quiet if on mobile. You can use the X stats instead of full screen, it should be fine. Oh, like that one right. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Nice. HotTipsAndTricksMagazine.com. Oh, look, more forage, a little bit of wine. Because, like, now we could start leaning into more charmy-warmies, but we'll probably end up getting it anyway. Because getting the final rank of Forager is good, too. That puts us up to a 22.5% chance for the things, which is good for Heelys. It'd be really good if we had Hump. Bitch. There's old toe beans, even though I can't really do much with that right now either. God, dude, I cannot wait to try ambush on like anything that's got like a high damage, like slow. That's gonna be so stupid. Because that would even work on that would work really well against like certain bosses. We'll put the beans in here. We're gonna put the beans in this slot. Oh my god. Constriction. We got. Oh, there's Cherbivore again. Nice. Cherbivore. Give me. Oh, give me. Oh, Nick, it might be fully Jover for me. I'm looking up model ship and plane kits. Did the dopamine did it run out from the cards? What happened? Dopamine machine broke. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm getting old. Aren't we all? Hey, look, Dexterous. More cooldown reduction. Or antenna. Either one. Or eyeballs. Honestly, all of these are great. All these are good. Uh-oh. I like how this is how I know that I know just too much time on the internet. I think I get the joke that T-Quick is making, which is terrifying. Dude, that guy stole a golden fruit. Holy shit. You asshole. I gotta go get... Okay, well, herbivore obviously is the win. Obviously. Ugh. Frost, you tell me that the Mormons are not going to follow rules? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Don't need beak. Don't need poison. Don't need scuttle. That's probably a reroll. I mean, no, that's probably reroll. There's really nothing to gain from any of that. Because we're not going full crab either. Bitter slump. Oh, is that like when I'm getting like the... Oh, there's tail wag. Nice. Damn, legendary tail wag too. Holy shit. It's fat. It's fat! Dude, gold wagon. And see, now it's really starting to pay off. Because now we get gold wagon and then we also get... Damn, and wine showing up? Oh my god. Tail's also good, but we already have rank 1 tail, so it's okay. So now we gotta pump the we gotta pump that social up a little bit.
Yes, the golden berry.
Oh, last rank of herbivore. Look at that. More whining. Dude, we're getting big XP now from whatever. Pretty bad natural disaster for your what from just like wait. We were talking about firework. What? You mean just like in general? I don't know why when you said, because you said natural disaster, then I was like, that's not natural. That's Mormons with fireworks. That could not be more unnatural. But you said too, meaning in addition to, but like my brain is just like, Mormons with fireworks, that's like, that is completely, that's the 100%. That's the opposite. This is against the natural order. Wait a minute. How the fuck Mormons doing fireworks and they can't drink coffee? What is that? There's got to be a rule in there, right? Like, there has to be. I have those too. I have those about just like Kale and Finn getting out, period. So, just straight up. Just look up our Mormon. Go to hello, Gojal Jamono. Please tell me, are Mormon allowed to eat firework? Thank you. Slow metabolism. God, that's gonna get disgusting. Because we already have so much, so many modifiers on shit that like that is gonna give us. We're gonna level up so fast. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it would make sense if they can only eat the firework if it was lit. Yeah, that makes sense. There's agile. There's more wine, and there's also nomadic, which we're pretty quick now, so we could probably. Dude, ruminant never got that though, which is unfortunate. Ruminant would have been huge with this. The Mormons are selfish. What? Why don't they simply eat the fireworks? That's all I'm saying. We have a burrow, so I'm gonna kind of chill here for a second, and then I'm gonna dig this out and then do another one. Nomadic is probably the play there, I guess, because Beak is not really gonna do us a lot of good right now, other than Feedy Speedy. And Stomach is fine for Feedy Speedy, but I'd say we'll get more XP and shit just from randomly bumping into POIs now. The poise. So Kangaroo is coming, and I would say we want to probably be up here for that. Hey, look, Fungoid, nice. Fungoid's not bad with this because we can burrow most of the lethal effect or really bad poison effects, which is cool. And they're really, really good. Mushrooms are good XP, period. They're extremely good when you have vegan and herbivore because it just like scales the hell out. Like it just makes them scale like crazy. Like there's so much XP from those. And since we can duck out most of the poison, that is also pretty good. If we do happen to nab one that's got nasty poison on it. Yeehaw! God, dude, that cat's more dangerous than the stupid kangaroo. Look at that XP from that shroom. God. It's delicious. We're so small. There's another slow metabolism. Oh, gotta be careful with slow metabolism, though, because knocking our speed down too much is gonna be really, really dangerous. Pneumatic's probably safer, but, I mean, they're both good. Because slow metabolism, if I can get something to offset it... Oh, shit. Well, I fucked up. I even said lethal. That was so stupid. I mean, granted, we have the resistance now, but still, I read that and still did it. And I even recognized it. I just autopiloted that. I was like, yeah, I'll just eat it, whatever. Fuck it. Hop! Hop! You have so much speed already, it is offset? We need more speed, dude. Are you kidding? We're not fast enough. You tripping. Unless I'm a blinding flash of light. Gotta get there. Dude, hump about to slap. Because we already got Forager and everything, too. I mean, it's a little late for the big hump, but that's okay. We're still going to get a ton of HP from that. Because odds are we should not really be taking a ton of damage. Yeah, other than the fact that I'm getting Pizen, which is fine. We got Burrow back, so it's all good. Oh, look, legs for more offset. Now, get a rank of legs, get some slow metabolism, get some more legs, get some slow metabolism. Just go back and forth. More leggies, more metabolism, slow metabolism, more leggies. To the point where basically you don't even have metabolism anymore. Which is referred to in the scientific world as non-tabolism. If you don't believe me, just look it up. Hey, there's Wings, and also Pollinator. Wings slaps. Alpha would be also fine, too, because, like, we're not really using the small. All of these are cool, because I'm just going to be hauling ass looking for shit anyway, so... Wings will be nice to not get held back by terrain, which would be cool. Alpha would have given us a little bit more charmy stuff, but... Wow, my brain didn't even process that we were, like, done with this. Why'd I do that? Look away for like a half second. Brain turns off. Eat the thing. Die. Dude, get out of that hole. I need to borrow it. Points of interest, here I come. I'm gonna look at your face. Gonna thermoregulate. Or scent marking actually would be pretty good right now, because that would give us more charmy slots. So that would pay off a lot more than thermoregulate. Dude, get you some edible frost. When asked why taking the edible, they simply responded, the Mormons. Y'all can pick whatever you want here. This is fine. Fungoid's probably the way to go, I guess, because more mushrooms, cool. You look at this, man. As long as something stupid doesn't happen, we're going to our first Twitch integrated pressure win. That'll be cool. That'll be pretty cool. Like our super tiny wings that we can't even see. Eyeballs, good. Cortex, good. Cortex would be good for cooldown reduction. Eyeballs is going to be good for dodge. I mean, both. Because Cortex will eventually lead to Synapse or whatever, which is pretty solid. But either one is cool by me. That right there's a large boy. Non-tabolism is also what you get when you turn like when you turn 30. Stingy. I just don't know what this one was. Hey, look, nomadic. Because toe beans and molting are pretty much useless at this point. Because molting would replace burrow, which we have so much that leans into burrow being good. So nomadic, I think, is the way to go. Because we can still hit a few more POIs before the last boss. Wasn't lethal. That is true, you know. I mean, as long as it's not lethal like this one. Our poison resist is pretty good too. So there's that slow. Can slow it down, or we can get the fungus. Either one will give us a mungus. Hot damn. No, I don't think I got a chance to see Robot Cake Child yet. I need to go watch that. So I can have a good laugh. Each of your poison ticks can charm enemies. I mean, that's kind of cool, but like we don't poison. So I guess ejection would be the way to go. I really do love the fact that you can skip these now. That's pretty cool. It's very neat. Holy shit, what is this over here? Oh my god. I would say here, saliva or reroll. We don't have a ton of mutagen as it is anyway, so. I was gonna say maybe we could upgrade something. Scuttle is whatever. This is probably reroll or plating, I guess. Scuttle's like fine. My only problem with Scuttle is when you have extra legs or whatever, it does lower the cooldown by quite a lot, but you can only go left and right, which is butts. Oh hey, poison spores, but you know, it's slow metabolism though. And also cortex for big brain synapse cooldown reduction. All of those are good, yes, very good. Well, alright. Oh man, that guy could join our team. He looks like he's having a good day. Dodge the poison, dodge the poison. Tail wagging. There it is. That is definitely the best option up there. Even though we're small, which is a little bit crappy because it doesn't have as much of a radius to charm stuff, but still. That means if things get close to you, you know, higher chance to grab them, which is cool. Oh, hang on. Little point of interest. Little point of interest. Oh, apparently social does increase. That's actually interesting. I didn't know that it made enemies give up on you. I feel like I looked at that and read that at some point, but my brain had just erased it, so that's neat. Leech is worthless. All of these are pretty poop. This feels like a reroll, but I guess no, that's pretty much a reroll unless you toe-bean it just to get a little bit extra social, just for the extra whatchamacallit. There's Hawk 114. Hey look, 5 mutagen points. We'd actually be able to afford one upgrade finally. Or we could just eat the chaos fruit and just get extra stat. You know, either one. Oh. Oh boy, immune system and nomadic. But we're running out of time on nomadic because the final boss is rolling up. So I think eyeballs is probably the better play. That or immune system. Also pronounced money system. Oh look, body slam. Look at that. It's useless, but whatever. Nomadic is yeah, I mean all these are whatever. I'd like it. Those are all fine. That's probably I would re-roll that, but leap is also like okay. Leap is certainly fine. Elusive is considerably better than those, because I think our dodge is only like 29%, so elusive is much better. The poll has ended. I guess I'll take Stingy. That's fine. Gain a full level of progress. Every time you see reroll, you can't vote. Well, reroll should show up for every. Wait, do you mean like it just won't let you click it? Oh man, that next level of Cortex unlocks this, or we could just get Tail Wag again, just become Tail Supreme. Oh, after reroll, the second pole doesn't appear. Oh, hey, look, Synapse. Look at that. So that means shorter burrow cooldown. Elusive is good too, because that's whatever, but Synapse fucking slaps. That's just free XP in the burrow holes. God, we're still so fast. Noom. Oh, there's Dexterous for more cooldown reduction. Hot diggity dang. I would say upgraded, but we can't because, you know. Or Tail. Either one. Tail's good too for the social, for the Charmy Warmies. Both those are good. Both of those are good. Yeah, these I wish I could kind of just like skip through because this is like obvious. Unless you try to be like big memes, like in this instance is 100% obvious. There's no choice here. In a regular run, there would be. Oh man, all of those are good. Two of which inherently will just make us level up faster, and the third will make us live. Yeah, put us up to like 48 dodge if we did eyeballs, and then Synapse is down 23% on cooldowns, which is great. Which means I should start using it, because it's right here. Oh hey, lick wounds! Oh shoot, that's right, it's an ability, so it override burrow. Ugh, poop. Even though I do like, again, lick wounds is gonna be nuts for like, that'd be crazy for like some kind of like physical build type deal. Stingy mushroom, it doesn't matter. Immune system slaps. Dante, what's up? The time has come, and so have I. Something, but.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Do we thank you for the 25 months? Has anyone ever really been far as even decided to use even go want to do more, look more like? They haven't. And but when they do though, man, that's gonna be crazy, isn't it? Definitely dodge here, I guess, or spines. I mean, either one. Like spines is gonna probably take too long to be worth it at this point. Well, I mean, we're gonna get we'll just end up with like just getting showered and level ups here soon anyway, just from all the crap getting thrown everywhere. So it doesn't matter because we'll need the upgrade for spines to be worth it since we don't really get hit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It might matter here in a minute if we can get the dodge one, but as of right now, we just kind of hide. So. Oh, hey, look, more eyeballs. Oh, shit, we do have pacifist, don't we? God, this run's been going on for so long that I had forgotten. I had forgotten about pacifist. Yes, give me the eyeballs. All right, so that's, all right, yeah, we're good. Looking P good. I'm gonna eat those. I guess exoskeleton, since it's got some social in there for extra whatever. I mean, it's fine, dude. Seriously, I can't wait to use ambush. Ambush is gonna be so funny if you can get like just like some of the asshole bosses. You just like go into your hole, just pop out, pop in, pop out, pop in, pop out, pop in, pop out. Hey, fungoid, pop in, pop in. Dante, what you up to, man? Also, Sui, what are you up to? Did you like... What made you think of anyone ever been so far go do more look like has been go do? Was it just one of those, like, your brain just activated at moments? I do that. I do that periodically. Social is the play here. God, I wish I could just select these. But that would defeat the point of chat choosing it. I will say, even with the quick level up thing, this does make runs take extremely long. But it makes sense, because, like, I mean, if you shorten the poll time to, like, nothing, like, nobody's going to get to even vote. You know what I mean? That wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. I'm going to eat that lethal. I'm eat that lethal, and then I'm going to dig a hole right now. We're just going to avoid it. We're going to avoid it, and then we're probably going to level up right after it, because slow metabolism will give us the way to do it. Or dexterous will lower the cooldown even further on whatchamacallit. I just got to dig that hole, like, right away. Because I think that was the lethal one. Maybe it wasn't. Also, big, large boss is coming up. Hey, look, more hump. Which, look how much that HP hump has given us already. It's already given us, like, what, 50-something, I think? Oh, wait, no, they changed it to where I think every level up gives you 1 HP now. Purchase some speakers for a home theater and a subwoof. Don't forget to get a sub meow. What the hell did I just run into? Yeah, I guess slow metabolism or eyeballs. I mean, either one. Both good. Both good stuff. Oh boy, here comes the man. Oh dear. Well, there's Saliba, which is probably, I guess, this is probably a reroll for me, just because if we had a Grugongolus or pack leader, whatever the hell it's called, I'd do mass, but yeah, we don't need to do that. We're banking on. God, get that asshole out of here. Oh, buddy. Oh, good goddamn. All right, nomadic is worthless now. Elusive. Because I'm not gonna do like the all whatever the hell it's called. What the words are? Unlimited, ultimate, forever, endless run. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not gonna do that because. All right, we're at 58% dodge, so that's pretty good. I was gonna pop a burrow here, but I'm gonna wait until like we take a little bit of damage and stuff, so we can get like a chance to kind of recoup. Other than just like popping it randomly. I think for the most part I can probably just run around and do whatever for right now. So I don't think it'll matter much. Fortunately, we were in the grass for this, mostly. For forager should be dropping enough like healy wheelie food for us, which is good. It'd also be good if we get into like the wombo. We could do Extremophile if you guys want, but we probably don't really need a ton of Kato resistance because I could probably just burrow through. I could probably just burrow through the Cataclysm, but it would be good just to be safe and just that way because I don't get hit by like 2 of them and just die instantly. Hey, there's the final level of Fungoid. Look at that. Yeah, I guess there wasn't anything there anyway. I guess you could have re-rolled it, but Fungoid, of course, right now is good because we could pretty much eat any of them. Because even like lethal, I can usually just duck away for those. So, oh hey, there's Nocturnal, which we unlocked last time. I forgot about it, which doesn't really matter right now. But you know, Extremophile, I guess, would be the. Oh, I guess technically it gives you some senses. That's neat, but whatever. Oh wait, did Steve miss the fabled package of like 40 years ago? That finally made its way here? I think they might have. Dante sent a shirt from like 20 years ago, and also the original, one of the original art pieces done by Ark from Ghost and Goblins. Look at this, man. We're about to win our first run on Twitch integration. How about that? You know, as long as I don't die, which, I mean, that still could happen. Never underestimate my ability to just straight up die. I'm just gonna leave it up to y'all on these polls because most of these it shouldn't matter anymore. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this sucks. I thought this button over here was like the skippity bippity, but no, apparently we have to wait for this like every single time. Whoa. At this stage of the game, that's obnoxious. Because I mean, like, it's just because especially if you build like how we did, we have so much in terms of like level up modifiers that like we're just leveling up constantly. It's not as bad as that one run with Hibernate where we were just sitting there. We had like Hibernate, Ruminate, and all this other shit, and so like every second basically was just another level up over and over and over. So just lots of that. It never ends. I guess we could pop a burrow and just chill for a minute, and then everything's just gonna run around like crazy people. Because we do have a pretty short cooldown on that now, I think. I don't know what the actual cooldown of it is, though. Let's find out. 25 seconds. So, not terrible. Ah, yes. Exactly what I was worried about, getting stuck in the Wombo chamber. Like how that dude became our ally. He's like, hey, friend, I'm coming. Just blasted. He's like, I'm here. I'm going to save the day. It is nice, though, that Nocturnal increases the duration of nighttime, though. I feel like Nocturnal and Jaw, whatever the fuck, would be really good. Getting, like, the damage boost thing. Nocturnal, burrowing, the bite. Oh my god, dude, the amount of damage you could do with that shit, because it does double damage. Because it does double damage on during nighttime if you get that upgrade. Then you could do Nocturnal, which also increases nighttime duration. Then you could do the ambush thing, which increases it by a shitload too. So you could like pop in, hit. Like, you could do so much damage with that shit. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Oh, smelling some Wombo dumpster. Oh, look, another Extremophile. Ooh. Help is on the way. "21 seconds on the dig. 21 seconds on the dig." Look at all that charming we're doing too, man. That's good stuff. Boy, his ass is getting obliterated. Oh, look, another hump. Good for us. This has been a pretty funny run. Just gonna chill in this hole while that thing kills itself. Did you see all the little heal numbers pop up? God, there were like 50 of them. Oh. Very good. I need to rename Hydration as Essential to just Imperator Lizard. Be like, redeem thyself. Oh look, Hollow Bones. Hollow Bones, Hollow Bones, Hollow Bones, Hollow Bone. Even though the speed doesn't really matter right now. I'd like to ask how he wasn't dead already. Yay! All right, that was our first Twitch integration run. We did it. I like how the main predator was the Cataclysm because we didn't really get hit by much anyway. How was... We did it. Big round of applause. Good job, everybody. Y'all won. I'm proud of all of you. Look at that. New pressure unlocked. Increased dash cooldown and boss HP increased. Who even cares? Oh, close to precocious. Man, oh man. And we got, oh yeah, we got the new thing. We got the new Hornicorns. Hot dang. Yeah, I really do. I love the Twitch integration in this. I think it's great. I like those antenna. Those are good too. Like it's for it being like the first crack at it too for them. It's very well done. Yeah, Charm is great. Charm's great in the last one too, especially if you can just like, if you have a lot of dodge or you can just tank because you're just sitting there and like as you're running away from him or you're just whatever, it's like everything around you is just getting hooked. Like you're just turning everything on. You're like, all right, cool. Especially when you're big and you got big HP because you're just like, all right, cool. Well, the entire area is now mine. And I will literally charm everything in this area every few seconds. Which is just crazy. Hey, Zaras, how you doing? We're doing Twitch integration land for this. Also, Phantom, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? All right, we're gonna do, we'll probably do Pressure 17. I will probably do the integration again, but I kind of want to, I wish I could lower the cooldown on it a little bit. Or the vote time, but... Check Challenge. Well, we didn't even finish all the Challenge, but there are new ones they added, right? Because there's Wild Wild World, which we never actually did. There's also Unintelligent Design. And there was Wounded. So yeah, we'd have to do Wild Wild World, which that one seems like a lot of fun, because that has this stupid bosses can appear, which is hilarious. Wounded also seems really fun. So Chaos Speed or Chaos Series seems okay. This is unavailable currently, so I guess oh, that's where the goldfish fin comes from. It comes from here. Is that new? No, I think that was already there. I don't think there's been any new ones added. I guess we need to do Chaos Theory and Unintelligent Design, or we could just skip them because they don't seem. This one seemed like fun, the random thing. Oh, because they're regular enemies, you can charm it. That's really funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, I can see how Unintelligent Design would be, like, annoying. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go walk around really quick, use the restroom, get some more stuff. Yeah. But, I'm gonna do that, so I'll be back here in just a minute. Stick around if you want to watch more Crab. You can look at this beautiful BRB, which is just, it's handcrafted. Yep. Look at that. It's good stuff. But anyway, I'll be back here in just a second. So I'll see you in a second. Be right back. Oh. Well, that's good, Glove. Loving it. I cannot moist anymore? What happened? Now I'm imagining Finn spliced with a goldfish to be a catfish. There you go. That's he honestly he could be a catfish. He could pull it off, I think. Shut up, game. Why are you doing me like this? Why you doing me like this? Do y'all wanna do another integration thing for the next one? Or do we wanna just wanna let it ride on this? Then maybe do the next one if we have another one. I really like the Twitch integration. My only gripe is that it does make runs take a really long time, but they are fun. I would say this next one, if we try to do it, we should just. I'm not gonna recommend shit. I'm just gonna let y'all pick. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let y'all vote and just see what happens. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, this would be a good one or this might not be. I'm just gonna be like, whatever. We'll just let it go. We'll just let this one ride. So y'all just pick whatever the hell you think looks good. I need to see what it looks like on the Twitch, like where like you guys see it. Does it show you like does it give you like a little tooltip with like what the thing is? I'll have to try it myself too. Let it ride, let it ride, let it ride. You know what's funny is I had been talking about the whole Stare Fox thing, and then I completely forgot that even like came out. What? I saw that like because I guess it like what, it came out like today or something or yesterday, and I was like, man, I talked about like playing that whenever I was like, I had already forgotten about it. I had strong opinions, and yet here I am, just being like, all right, yeah, whatever. Oh, it just lists them? It doesn't say what they do? You have to rely on... Oh, okay. Oh, I had no doubt the gameplay would probably be, like, good or better. Just because of more, like, responsive controls and not disgusting doo-doo N64 thumbstick. I never played the, what was it, 3DS version, but I also hate the 3DS's little control nub, so... That wouldn't have helped. Yeah, some of the VA I've actually been sent a couple of the VA things. It's that definitely seems to be, that's kind of sad that feels like that's probably one of the weaker things that I've noticed so far, because like I said, the game looks fine. And I do like little cutscenes and stuff would probably be fine too, but yeah. That is good that it's still short. That was actually like one of my biggest concerns, I think, when we first talked about it, was because I talked about like the magic of how kind of punchy and like the brevity of like Star Fox 64, because you can be done with it pretty quick, which is awesome. Like, which is neat. It definitely gives like that kind of like arcadey feel. Yeah, so that's not new, but you know, like anytime like they remakes, it could definitely end up being like way longer. For like no reason. You just add a bunch of bullshit that nobody cared about. Thank you guys again for all the resubs, by the way. I appreciate it. We're sitting at 46, which is a lot. And then got a couple dollars in bits too, so thank you guys for doing. Thank you for doing. All right, so we're gonna do another one, and this time, I guess I'm not gonna lower the choosy time. It'll be the same. But what I will say is I'm not gonna make a peep. Y'all just pick whatever. I'll tell you what we're going for, and you can try to kind of use the stream and stuff and see what the thingies say and all that junk, and go for it. So because we're gonna do yeah, now that we're not held back by the technology of our time, we can make the game 50 hours. 50 entire hours. We'll do independent, and we'll do challenger. So independent is every 12th level up, a branching evolution. Bosses do not drop fruits. So this means that basically after 12 level ups, we'll get one of our branching paths, but the bosses don't drop the fruits that do those branching paths anymore. And our second one's gonna be Challenger, which is a deal 30% increased damage to alphas, 30% increased alpha appearance. So this would be a good opportunity to try out the new Sniff, or whatever the hell it was called. The one that forks off of nose. I forget the name of it, but we'll see what y'all do, because y'all are in charge of the level ups here. So we don't have anything that's like super specific, like we don't have like vegan or anything like that this time, so we're allowed to, we have a little bit of variety this time. It's not gonna be something like super specific. Oh, was that a feature of Yooka-Laylee? Was the dog shit controls? The night I worry about people fucking setting them off, here they are. So the Mormons are doing fireworks. How are they so early? But the 4th is like 40 years, like that's like a million days from today. How are people so dumb? Boy, look at all those choices. That I'm not going to comment on any of them. None. Not a single. Oh, well, hey, we got... All right, Jaws. Okay. We're Big Fizz. Maybe. Maybe, well, I mean, if we keep that, we'll definitely be Big Fizz.
Kill.
They saved him from New Year's. Oh man, I definitely have a recommendation, but I'm not allowed to make it. This is all y'all, and by all y'all, I mean maybe like the 4 people who are voting. Hold up, 7, 8. Oh my god, an entire 10. Don't worry, I know what you like. We see them cheeks, you're like, hell yeah. You don't even have to like understand the game to know that Cheeks is just the objective, fantastic choice always. It's just good. I made a piz earlier. I'm eating some of it. All right, looks like we got a lot of votes on Big. Frost, I'm assuming fireworks are actually like banned in your area or no? Because I would assume that, I mean, not that anybody's going to follow the fucking rules, but like, I would assume they would, given the prospect of like wildfires and shit. Because see, here, it's a little bit harder for that to happen just because everything's soggy as hell. Personal use fireworks are banned in you. So they're... Dude, what the fuck? That means the Mormons are breaking the law? Damn. Next thing you know, they're going to be drinking hot coffee. Insane. Wait, was it hot beverage they weren't allowed to have, or was it cold beverage? Oh, right, because I remember my entire rant that night when I learned that specifically. I was like, my biggest... Not only is the concept of like my religion bans the temperature of beverage, which I think is probably the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. All that aside, the craziest part about that is that like when like Mormonism started, really cold beverage was not nearly as big of an option. You know what I mean? Like at that point, realistically, unless you were in certain climates, odds are your beverage choices were it was probably either going to be room temp, cellar temp, or like hot. Like that's it. Because I mean, yeah, and honestly, yeah, does soup count as a beverage? Like that's really, you got to start asking like these are important questions. Like this is going to turn into like a if you fold a pizza, is it a sandwich type situation? But oh, look at Zaris, he's a blob. We're not killing Zaris. Zaris is a four-eyed blobfish. I love it, dude. I really, the only thing I would want next would probably be if they did more, like additions to the Twitch integration. I would like to see, I would really like to see a setting to just do active chatters for names. Because seeing like random people who did whatever, that's cool, but like I don't, there's no real like feedback in the brain when I see like Jehovah's Witness 95 or some shit, because I'm like, August! Why is everybody blobfish? Oh, okay, so they're doing the so the city's doing, well, that's good at least. If you fold a pizza, it's a taco. Oh, that's true, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, the best thing to do in these situations, and I've been streaming long enough to know this, is to just say the fastest way to drive people crazy. And I know many ways to drive y'all crazy. Fastest way to drive people crazy in this situation is just to agree with the nearest one. Which in some cases might be incorrect, because that will just drive everybody further into the crazy. Because if it's like, oh yeah, it's absolutely a taco, somebody's gonna be sitting there and be like, no the fuck it isn't. be like, no it isn't. Be like, I am upset by these words that you've said. Be like, absolutely not. Like the calzone thing, which like, okay, well I mean, what is a calzone but a foldy sandwich? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, if you put, like, uncooked pepperoni, like, unmelty cheese, and, like, a sauce cream into, like, a piece of white bread and then folded it, is that a calzone? Also, what if you boil it? What then? Is that what's called is that a dumpy pocket? Ooh! Dude, fuck off. This might be the most I've ever gotten hit by fucking Smitty the kangaroo. Probably because I'm like a little bit slower than I normally am, maybe. From Chunk, I have no clue. But we lived, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, I like this. If you fold a Mexican pizza from Taco Bell in half, what does that make it? Yeah, so if you fold the Mexican pizza from Taco Bell, since it's a tortilla and miscellaneous taco-themed ingredients, does that turn it back into a soft taco? Or is it a folded Mexican? Is that a calzone, then? Fajita, okay. See, I like, this is good. But we'd have to roll it for the burrito if we're going by, oh look, Barnum's a rabbit. If we're going by Taco Bell rules, which you shouldn't really ever do that anyway. Oh, hey, Trunk. But we don't have the thing that makes Trunk really good, so I don't care. I don't care. You pick Trunk. I don't give a shit. Do it. I'm not choosing this. Get over here, boy. I'm gonna kill you for your meat. Get over here, boy. My God, the icon for Finn is so terrible. I love how just weak it looks. Well, hang on a second. You specify cannoli as having... Okay. But, like... So dessert related is tricky, too. Because... Technically, like, our bread in the UK, right? It's, like, counted as, like, a cake because it has so much sugar in it. So does that make our white bread, like, a dessert? So, like, if you take, like, a Subway roll... So, like, then you would... So, like, theoretically... So, here you go. So, would, like... If you took, like, a... If you took, like, a thin piece of Subway bread... And... You put, like, meatballs and cheese and shit in it... And then, like, you rolled it up... But, like, the sauce has, like, a lot of sugar in it... Does that define... Since now it's a dessert, I guess... Does that define it as, like, a cannoli? Maybe if you, like, fry it a little bit? Get a little crisp on the outside? Boy, this sucks. I did not think the desert was going to go on this long. Holy shit. Oh my god, does it end? Oh good, it ends with wet. Not only does it end with wet, it also ends with cat. Great. My favorite enemy. Uh-oh, which of these choices will be made? Oh, so it's French toast. Okay, so do you think, like... Alright, so French toast is interesting, too. So, like, if I took... So, what French toast is designed by being bread soaked in egg and then, like, thrown onto, like, a griddle diddle. Apparently, the poll is dead, so I'm just gonna choose legs for y'all. So, like, if you soaked a piece of pizza in egg and then threw it in a frying pan and then put some syrup on it, is that French toast? It's okay. I know y'all were gonna pick leggies anyway. I could feel it. Sometimes the poll do be dead too. It's just like, oh, I'm just dead. Don't worry about me. No biggie, no biggie. I actually don't even really know what we have right now. I haven't been paying any attention. I'm just letting y'all go, dude. Just have fun. Yeah, would you say, okay, so yeah, if you soak a pizza in egg and then you just, like, fry it in the pan, do that French toast? So French toast, egg salad sandwich have, alright, it's the same ingredients. Alright, so, like, do you... Food's stupid. Dude, why the hell the next ball's gotta be wet? We're fucking dead. We don't have nearly enough move speed for that shit. Oh, hey, look, it's Snoot. Not that I would take that. That's up to y'all. I assumed when Jigakuro mentioned the same ingredients, I assumed the mayo, they were referring to whipped egg white with, like, oil. So, like, really base, like, mayo. So, like, I mean, I'm guessing that's where they were going with that. Dude, I had to pick one. What was I supposed to do? You know what, Sui? Just send me a bill. And I'm gonna send you a bill for twice that much. I don't really know, I don't know how that's all gonna work, but we'll figure it out. I knew that was one of those assholes. It always is. Damn, for -3i as much? Oh. What am I gonna do? So we're most likely dead on Wet Monster, because I have no idea what we're gonna do against that. Damage taken would be cool, but, like, I don't influence this. Man, there's certainly one thing I would absolutely pick here, but... Oh shit. Oh shit. People are going for it. Might actually get it. We all agree that mayo is a sauce? Dude, it was what I was just talking about last run. Look, it happened snorganically. Only problem is this run is probably almost over because I have a strong feeling that Wet Monster is gonna fucking destroy us. Mainly because we have like no movement speed. So he's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Oh no! Oh, dude. Man, that means if we get that means we're gonna be extra fucked because I'm probably gonna lose here. But if this does happen, that would give us more HP. So a decent amount of it too. Oh look, Corrupt Dictator is like a fox beast. That's good. Well, here we go. Oh my god, he's got the baby too. Ugh. Eat this shit. We've also got these asshole whatevers over here. Trying to get the baby dead. Oh no! We're good. Feeling good, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good. Not feeling good, not feeling good. Feeling bad, feeling bad.
Dude, that's ballsack beast.
I can't use antlers anymore.
Get away from that, it's mine. I have seen it first.
No! Dude, if I live this. Ooh, deep water, deep water, deep water! No! Dude, that's a good snorkel beast you got there. Range, I like that. If we'd had like wings or something, we probably would have been able to survive that. That was you know, a good try though. That was tough. I think that Wet Man, especially when Wet Man has his baby, I love saying those words. When Wet Man has his I couldn't get the baby. I couldn't hit that shit. Every chance I felt like I could get near him, I was like, I'm gonna get hit by whatever. That was basically that was poop. Because I kept looking at him, and every time he'd spawn, fucking dick face would be like right next to him. I'm like, I hate you so much and your wetness. Y'all did good though. That was good. All right, we're taking ambivalent and challenger. So challenger is the increased damage to alphas and increased alpha appearance rate. Ambivalent means that the bigger we are, the rarer our evolutions will be, and then the smaller we are, the more mutagen points we get. So there you go. Just do with that as you do. Amen. Okay, so we went deep into like the making the like random food bullshit hole. But seriously though, I'm still pissed that apparently in Mormonism they were like, all right, roughly. I mean, what would we say? Like, okay, so most beverages, unless they were chilled in like a cellar in like a cold climate or something, for the most part, most beverages are either going to be like hot or like ambient temp, maybe slightly cooler than ambient temp, which means these clowns over here were basically like, all right, guess let's just ban like 40% of the 40%'s a little much, even like 30% of the drinks that are available. Which realistically, also, what is hot? Like, I mean, like, dude, if you get like, if you Big Mormon, right? And it's like 1878, you Big Mormon, and then you live in like the South, it's like 90 fucking degrees outside, and you have like a beer. I mean, that shit's, you're gonna have a hot beer. Like that thing is gonna be, that's a warm beverage. That's a warmie. Oh yeah, well, Joseph Smith wasn't born until like 1972 anyway, right? So like, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Mormons invented refrigeration. I'm eating this mushroom. Yeah, that's one of my favorite looks. Is his stupid little beak. Like when he's just like base form, and he's got his dumbass beak. You know, like on one hand, I remember like I remember when South Park did the episode on Mormonism, and like they apparently like reached out to them for like getting the material correct. And part of me was like, oh, yeah, that seems like semi-admirable. But then the same, and I still don't know I don't remember the full details of that story, but like that apparently happened. I don't know if it actually did. I probably should go look it up at some point. But the point is, even then, that's like absurd. It being like, thank you for making fun of our religion, and thank you for making sure it was accurately made fun of. Thank you for getting the specifics right. Which I remember with Scientology, it was just as insane. And I'll never forget them doing the what was it, the little like the flashing banner at the bottom that was like this is what Scientologists actually believe. Which was so fucking funny, because it's just like they're having to remind everybody, like, this is not a joke. This is what this is the real shit. This is what they actually believe, or at least what they claim to believe. I don't think any of them actually believe it. Well, I don't know. Some of them are crazy as shit, so I could see it. Some of them are full bought in, but like some of them are just they're absolutely in there for like the money racket. You don't really hear about him too much these days, though. I guess the world is in such a stupid, shitty state as it is that, like, maybe it's hard. Maybe it's hard for them to, There. Ben was on time. Oh, I thought I had a little bit more time, but... Well, yeah, that was I was just about to say, there was the people who were like Naruto running into the Scientology building or whatever. But yeah, you don't hear about them too much anymore anyway. And I guess that's probably because, like I said, the world is such a fucking mess right now, regardless, that I feel like whatever shenanigans they're up to, probably by comparison, when we have like a shitty leader as bad as he is and God knows whatever else going on, probably doesn't, you probably look at that like, well, they're not actively doing anything at the moment that's like overt. So guess we'll make fun of the thing that's directly in front of our face. Because I'm sure whatever they're doing is more subtle. There's all those are pretty cool. Gotta talk about that Strait of Hormuz. Last night when we were doing a parallelogram, all I could think of was because I remember I asked, I was like, isn't like EA like almost all like completely owned by like the Saudi Arabians now? Which sounded like an absurd statement, but I'm pretty sure that's like, it's Roto! Oh, and they can be our friend. Nice. Like there's like I can't remember if it's like a large stake in ownership or if it's like almost like full ownership in this. I can't even remember what it was, but just the statement alone just sounds like, I don't know, like there's something about like in my head I still hear like EA Sports, it's in the game, and it's just like dude bro video games. And there's something like really funny to me about it, just be like, oh, EA Sports, it's in Saudi Arabia. Oh my god. If that's the case, they probably wouldn't be thrilled with Crysis opening up with Maximum Gay. So, you know, which is still like, even back then when I played Crysis, I 100% thought that's what it was saying. I knew it wasn't, but by God, it was really funny to think it was. when like the title like the little title flash card bullshit pops up, and it's just like maximum gay. I'm like, nice, hell yeah, dude. That was EA, right? Or was that just a Crytek and something? I don't even fucking remember who. I don't even know who owns. I can't even remember who owns Crysis, other than Cryland or whoever the fuck published it. I think it was EA. EA Sports. It's in the gay. Yeah, all I remember is the little title crawl and them saying maximum game, but yet it absolutely sounds like maximum gay, and it's really funny. Maximum gay. Hey, at least this is just a regular Shellephant. That's nice. I'm gonna live here for a minute until he's done. Oh, come on, man. The last second. Eat my butt. Eat my Shellabud. No! Oh my god, I knew it and I still fucking blew it. Oh yeah. Well, I'm big blowing this. This sucks. I knew it. And I blew it. Yeah. No. You can come say hey to everybody. You got any word? Oh, wait. Alright, come on, Wig. Finn likes to lay on you and sit on you, but he doesn't mind being held. He doesn't like being held on his back. Kale doesn't give a shit. But he doesn't, God, that run sucked. I blew it. Alright, I guess we'll do Chosen. And we'll do Spawn of Chaos for randomized stats. Oh, we're looking a little big. Okay, we got debuffed maximum HP, social, debuff speed. However, our Fizz and ability are both pretty high, which is pretty cool. Our attack area is pretty good. Our size is pretty good. Honestly, that's pretty good, it's a pretty good roll in general. You know, sans the HP situation, but who gives a shit? We'll get lucky and get robust at some point. Not that I'm telling you guys to get robust. If it pops up, I'm just saying. God, there's some good options for Fizz. Oh, man. Yeah, a little cat, too. He did show up on time. He was here at 12:04. I would say his on time is like, it's what, 12:03 to 12:05, but he's pretty much always in here at 12:00. Look at them horns, dude. Oh, my God. We popping the Robussy. Words that Haritsu Grain said. Those were the chosen words. Which is good. I like those words. No, Finn. Finn, you can't because you're doing the window scratching and now you're doing the door scratch. I do need to get one of those like plastic kick plates that you put at the bottom of doors, and I'm just gonna drill it into it. Cover it in aluminum foil. Ed is mostly just no context whatsoever. No context, out of pocket. Let's see. Oh, man. God. I want to say something because technically one of these is extremely good compared to the other ones. Well, technically, like, not really. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter what I say because it doesn't matter because I didn't pick it. Y'all picking it. God, I hate that that's not two-shotting. That's so poopy dick. I do like his horns though. He looks good. Not currently. Oh yes, give me the El Stomago. Good choices. I cannot believe with our Fizz and the Hornies that is not killing them. That's crazy. Okay, so our first boss is Shelifun the Elephant. I don't know what the second one's gonna be yet. I would define bad weird as like malicious, like weird, but the worst thing with like benign weird, in my opinion, like is just that all I can ever tell you is like there will be times where I have no idea what to say to you. There are times where I just look at it, I'm like, this is, and look, I'm pretty good at playing off of stuff, but there's times where I'll look at something and I'm like, I have no idea what to even. That's like, I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what to add or contribute. Get him! There have been plenty of instances that has happened in here from different people. That is not that's not just Ed. I believe there's a quote about this actually, about people who come in here trying to be like malicious weird or like big trolling. Something about parrying them with talking about how like it'd be like, do you want old people to chew your food for you so you can get like denture cream in it or some shit? Come in, be an asshole, be like, do you like denture juices and your hot tea? I'm not really surprised there's multiple quotes with parry. And I love how that one is, I wonder if you can parry Elvis. The answer, I don't even remember if that was true or not. I can't remember if that was Spooky Month or if that was just like some random ass Wednesday game. That kind of does make me yearn for the era of, and I never thought I would say this, yearn for the era of asset flip versus the era of AI slop. Because it's kind of incredible to see, like, that weirdly enough, never thought after everything I've been through with fucking asset flip land and how shitty those got for a while, that I would be like, damn, I miss when that was the worst thing. It is pretty hard to come in here and be whatever, because you can't make fun of me directly because my opinion of myself is always going to be lower than whatever yours is. So you already lose there. You can say some weird shit, but again, you're going to get something about old people chewing your food for you or something. Who the fuck even knows? I mean, and then you can't come in and be like overtly like racist or like homophobic or some shit, because then you just get, that's just an instant bonk anyway, because there is no fun to be had there, because it's just hateful, you know. That's just hateful bullshit. So like, there's not even any fun. So like, it's basically a lose situation for all of them. In our case, though, I guess it's a win in most, because if it's some racist, homophobic, crazy bullshit, whatever, that's instant ban, which means somebody gets to ban somebody, which is always fun. If they're dumb as hell, we can ask them if they have old people chew their food, and then I forgot what the first option was. So yeah, or that the ass's nutrients. There's that.
Oh my god, the Crabtoir horns upgrade to match what the Crabtoir upgrades do. Look at that.
That's really funny. What a good detail. Good for them. Ah, diggity dang. That's a really good emote up there. I like that. I like old fox. Follow me, fox. I cannot believe that is not one-shotting them. Oh my god, that is like a fucking bee's dick away from it. That's okay. If we get another horn upgrade, surely it'll be enough to delete. Alright, so we just have to be safe against Shelifun the Elephant this time and just not let them spin dash in our ass. No, I killed our friend! What? I hate that fucking second follow-up. That shit sucks. Oh, that's right. They pierce armor. Shit, I could have just played like super aggressive. Oh. I still remember when you actually... Oh, man, the guy... Dude, that... Oh. See, I missed that shit. That's so fucking funny. Somebody coming in and be like, yo, dog, my SoundCloud? Oh, man. I mean, you just don't get shit like that anymore.
because now it's either like a bot or like just some stupid like, you know what I mean? Like it's just not like you don't get stuff like that anymore. Like because there's, unfortunately, I feel like the people that were that level of delusional of like rolling in and just like plugging a SoundCloud of just some donkey. I feel like those people that were on that level of delusional will probably just like AI generate some music, which for music will just be like the most benign, boring garbage. It's just nothing, right? Like you'll just hear it like, yeah, those are certainly notes in the correct key, and because unlike art, it's not like it is glaringly obvious in some ways, but then like in other ways, it's just again, it's probably just gonna be just boring doo doo, and yeah, I feel like those people that were that delusional enough to just like drop into a random place and be like, yo dog, my SoundCloud, which is so fucking funny. I feel like they would have already, those people would 1000% be on the AI bandwagon. You know what I mean? Like, because if you're like that level of like out of touch and crazy, you're probably all in on some AI shit. Like, I mean, you gotta be. There's like no way. What macro category is uranium in for the food pyramid? Jigakuro, thank you for the $2. Wow, we just deleted them. I don't even know what upgrades we've gotten. I'm just winging it. Like I said, this is you guys. You guys are in charge of the build. I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm just crab. I'm just crab, man. I don't know what the hell is going on. This is y'all's job. Oh, is it the minerals? Didn't SoundCloud guys sub for a while after that? I don't remember if they subbed for a while. Like, I do remember them being pretty reasonable when I at least, like, didn't they thank me for listening to it? Like, actually listening to it? So, like, they were at least reasonable enough to be like, I remember them being, like, nice after it. I mean, it was still delusional and crazy to do that. Like, that's just nuts. It kind of reminds me when Satan got a... This is kind of like... I've talked about this before. This is like a weird, like, phenomenon to me. It's not even really a phenomenon because, like, I can't really, like, pin it down. But there's, like, a unique aspect to... This is so hard to explain. Because I've talked about it before in some level of, like, detail. And there is, like, this inherent, like... Most of the time when Twitch leans into a system... And it becomes, like, kind of the norm. There's two very good choices. Honestly, I can't say anything because this is you guys' job. So, like, I've talked about this with raids before. That, like, raids and hosting... Because raids weren't inherently a thing. They weren't. They just weren't a thing. Like, hosting was a thing. So what you would do was a raid was when you would host... And then you would redirect everybody in there. So you'd have like links and stuff to it. Naturally, they made raiding into a thing where there's a command for it and, you know, all this other junk and whatever. So they made it into a thing. And I feel like due to the saturation of like streamers and also it kind of becoming like an actual system instead of like... It kind of falls in the category of like when a game makes something like official as opposed to like something that's just like player made fun. Because like there's... Like an example of this would be something like, look back at like something like a Halo or something like that, right? Like you could have like a custom game mode that people made where it's like, I don't know, you're gonna try to ram like two warthogs into each other and the first one to blow up, it fucking loses. It's something stupid like that, right? Or like a Warcraft 3 where they made, you know, these custom games like the like MOBA style shit. It is. I'm getting way off track because I'm staring at this thing and I'm getting distracted. My point being, whenever you make something like that may have been like user created into a thing, there's like a chance, I think, for it to kind of lose some of its value. I feel like that happened with raiding. But then there's the other side of that too, where I think like gift subbing got like better because I think the systems that they put into place for it like make it a little bit more like fun and interesting. And this all goes back to the Satan thing, because when they first introduced the random or the random gift sub bullshit where you could just like gift sub to whoever, and you could like give specific subs and all that shit, the gift sub to Satan was absolutely hilarious, because then that person who has Satan as an account, like naturally the system is new, so they're probably gonna get like this notification that they got like a gift sub. So Satan is gonna show up to somebody's stream, and like that shit's hilarious. But nowadays, like, because of, like, the commercialization of stuff, it's like, say for example, if you back in the day, let's say around the time gift subs came out, which has been a while now. Let's say you gifted a sub to fucking like Arby's or some shit, right? There was probably an account that somebody had that was just called Arby's. And so I feel like if you gifted a sub to Arby's and it's not the real Arby's and this person just shows up with the name Arby's, it's probably going to be really funny if they show up and just start acting like they are Arby's and being like, try a fucking 20% off for roast beef cheddar. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, that's way funnier if they show up because it's just some random person with this fucking name, as opposed to like, oh, you gifted a sub to like, if you do like gift a sub to like Arby's now, right? It probably is like an actual Arby's account or something stupid, and they're not gonna show up. And it's also because, like, I guess just the way everything kind of is now. Like, it's that's why it's so weird to talk about this, because it's like trying to define like the instances where something was like user-based created, where like they made like this, you know, I don't know, like gifting subs to crazy fucking names and shit. Or because there's good aspects of that too, like the new system where you can gift to all like active, what was it, like live followers or whatever the hell it is. That one, that's a good example of something that was user created that people would try to do, because that was a joke on this channel for a long time, was subbing everybody who wasn't subbed. But the fact that you can do that now in mass is not only kind of a cool way to support the channel, but it's also like,
welcome to Bitterbits.
I mean, like Dustin said the other night, they're like, this is like some fucking like dopamine like coming here, just like just hit it and like gift out like 5 subs to like people who aren't, because it's like it's practical too, because that is neat that you can do that. So that's kind of like, that's like a good example, I think, of like reinforcing like a system that was like kind of like a user created thing that people would do, and like making it a little bit more accessible. Whereas it's weird that I think rating and stuff like that kind of just, I guess it would come down to like, one of them is like enabling people to keep having fun and make it a little bit easier. Whereas then the other one, I think, like in the case of like rating other channels and stuff, I feel like it almost became like too much part of the formula of just kind of like streaming in general. Because I remember like back in the day, posting and rating was like a different kind of like a different thing, because I feel like you could do it pretty often, but since it was like specifically something that you had to do, put in a little bit more effort for, to organize it, link to it, and normally it would be like people like recommending a channel, be like, you know, okay, gonna have you guys go take a look at, you know, whoever, and normally you'd have some kind of like beat on it and you would send people over there, and like I feel like there was a little bit more excitement around it. But also that could be a thing that is just more common also with like newer streams and stuff, because like we're old as hell. We've also been doing this for like 900,000 years. And which also, oh my god, Shadok is like a demon frog. The other thing with that too is like, oh shit, we're fucked. Even with sprint, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Fuck. Oh my god, I thought I was out of that. I'm gonna go left. That was a good build though. Y'all were doing a good job. I just biffed it. Poopy. If I had been a little bit more left, I think I could have gotten away with that. Horns is always a little tricky to play around. It's really, really good, but it pushing you into directions like a blessing and a curse sometimes. But yeah, so like it's weird. Like sometimes those systems, I feel like, oh hey, Bullseye. So Bullseye is interesting. So keep an eye out for this, since I'm not recommending builds, but keep in mind that this means that your physical and ability attacks always use the highest of either of these values. So that means, especially things like Trunk and stuff like that, that can be even better. Stony Tony, that one's pretty good. I think things like the ones that basically will use like a certain stat or whatever, you can basically build into whatever. So you can push like big ability or big fizz, and then you could still do Trunk, and it would be in general higher attack that you would, you know, than you would normally see from it. So Bullseye is pretty interesting. We actually haven't done a run with bullseye, I don't think. Well, picky is not going to help us at all, so I'm just going to take standard and just get the HP. But yeah, so it's yeah, horns is really good. We've had really good runs with horns. I'd say like as the pressure goes up though, they get a little bit trickier. But anyway, yeah, the anytime you pick it, you just don't see yeah, it makes sense. That's how it goes, right? That's why I was so upset that we lost that that Jaws Jaws night terror or whatever the fuck it is. Nocturnal. The wounded challenge was miserable. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. I did not see that, Casey. I did see the thing about certain companies buying out existing DDR2 stock, and I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I was like, this is the dumbest fucking timeline that I've ever seen. And like, I looked at it and I was like, I don't know, because I looked into it very briefly, so I don't know the full details on it, and I'm just like, do I even want to look into this more? I was like, is this gonna bum me out more? I was like, if I look into this, am I gonna be more bummed out? Because I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, how in the world, like, what? I was like, what is this? I'm like, this is so stupid. Like, it's like, this can't be fucking real. So that one I chose not to become more informed on, because I was like, I feel like if I do learn more about, I was like, I would rather learn more about like a disaster or something than this. I was like, that is so stupid. I was like, that's one of those moments where I'm like, I don't even think I want the answer. But no, I actually had not seen them doing the discontinued CPU thing. I'm not surprised at all. And I hope to God that none of my shit for streaming breaks, because the only saving grace I've got is I do still have my old board, which is the one that has the 11 series Intel 11900, I think. 11900K. We don't have nearly enough damage to be fucking around with these idiots. I'm just gonna get eaten out here. I need to get out of the desert is what I need to do. What? Yeah, you go over there, you go to the water, and you go eat butt. Dude, only 4? Oh my god. We could probably go for like 6, 7 maybe. Yeah, I'll let y'all look into the DDR2 thing and see if that's actually a thing. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting out a sub to Shrek's Uncut 12-inch hog, as is tradition. Oh. Maybe for the next Shrek movie, they'll AI generate Shrek's penis. I hope. One can dream, you know? One can dream. I wanna put my tender dream in a blender. I wanna see a 12-inch uncut Shrek hog. Rendezvous and I'll vibe code you. We were actually on the route to extremely low inflation. However, mysteriously, somehow, God, who even knows? Sometime after the last presidential election, it started going back up. Really weird. I don't know how that happened. Truly a secret to everyone. Because there's also that moment, though, where you got to make sure you don't mistake inflation for corporate greed, where they're pretending like it's inflation. Like, oh no, oh no. Oh my god, Trunk actually showed up. Not that you should take it. I'm not influencing this decision. But the... yeah, I mean, like, because there's also that too, like even where like inflation will continue to drop, but then you have corpo slopland that's just like, oh no, my eggy weggies, they're just too expensive wincy now. Please feel bad for us. Any of the companies that have ever gouged on like food or like any necessity like that, especially trying to like run under the guise of like inflation or some bullshit, they should all just be thrown in fucking jail. That's so fucked up. Fucking wiener clowns. It is a purple trunk. Not that you should ever get it. Oh, the tariff refunds? Oh yeah, do they God. I like how so much stupid shit has happened that looking back on like fucking Tariffland 69 and how dumb that entire I'm not even gonna get into it because I just can't. I just fucking can't. Nick, you need to kill some alphas for DNA so we can legendary trunk. Well, yes. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, remember, socialism's good as long as it's a corporation and the rich, like bailing out the automotive companies when the financial crash happened back in when one of our first major financial annihilations occurred back in like 2007, 2008, whenever that was. Hard to keep track. See, getting bailouts and making sure that money is used to keep the rich afloat is okay hand. That's the good socialism. That's the one they want. Now, socialism to aid those who are less fortunate, that's fucking dumb. All right, we gotta deal with Shellafun. Let me get the hell out of here so that I can get around a tree so I can try to do a little bit. God, this guy is stupid, baby. Ooh. No, why would you do this? Oh my God. Listen to how tiny it sounds. Beep. Well. Oh shit. No! Ugh. God, they're like desynced too. Oh my God, that's horrible. That's probably like when these things get like the toughest is when they are like when they're like desynced on their movesets and stuff because you're just like please, which happens pretty easily, especially on that one. God, dude, double Shellafin if you don't have that was tough. Yeah, it's like no speed increase. Just sludging around like an idiot. Oh yes, 2008. Excuse me. 2008. I wish we'd sorry, my brain just died. I was gonna say something clever and stupid, but it doesn't matter. Alright, it's stubborn and independent. Wabamba independent. I saw earlier, like, I think it was like, yeah, a couple days ago that they're doing like Austin Powers again. And I was like, you know, was anybody actually asking for that? Like, was there anybody who was an actual, like, just being like, we need another one of these? I'm not even hating on them. Those cranked out a shitload of jokes that people have quoted for like 55 years. But I was like, do we really need like a new one though? That's never the answer. The answer is just money anyway, so. Well, you know what? In that case, I hope it's good. I really do. I hope it's good. Oh, was it just a Verizon commercial? That'd be good. Are they not doing a new film? All I saw was like a picture of them. And I was like, oh, they do a new Austin Powers. Again, could you blame me? I mean, like, that's all we do nowadays is just reboot, remake, remaster. Yo, we finning? Nice. It's the first time I think I've seen the fin. It's pretty good. Reboot, reuse, recycle. Damn, just have some funeral or write-off mini-me. Damn, how you gonna do that? No, see, it's 2026. Got to AI generate mini-me. Yeah, dude, I'm absolutely gonna find some wet now that we got the fin. Again, we'll make it clear. I think Austin Powers is pretty fucking funny. It has some absolutely hilarious jokes in it, but there's so many things like that though that I do feel like end up in like remake land that I'm just like, what are we doing? Again, the answer is it's money. Like, duh. We know what the answer is. You could always ask, why are we doing this? And then Mr. Krabs pops up and just says, money. Money, yeah. I hope that in like 40,000 years, that picture of the kid being like, why everything costs money. I hope that like internet archaeologists will find this and they'll be like, these were the people who truly saw the new world as it was. Why indeed do everything cost money? And that'll be it. They'll think that was like just truly forward thinking. We did find wet, and we are moving pretty slow even in the wet. What was I didn't see what Finn's wet bonus was. What was it, like 60% or something? Probably need like wingy dings or something like that to go with it to make it to where we're like turbo moist. You know, you think that's a hot take? I would actually say that's a good way to sum that up. That it would be like that time period's like Spaceballs. Yeah, I could totally see that. I think that's pretty fair. Kind of got, it's like the same type of, it's a very similar sense of humor to it. Speaking of remakes, why aren't bad games remade into good games? I always think DMC2 being made into a good game more fitting with the rest of the series. Yeah, it could be interesting. What would you do specifically to make Devil May Cry 2 a better game? Like if you were to like remake it, what would you do? Would Dante still fight a helicopter? That life began in water? I think life began at Little Caesar's Pizza. I don't even know what Toonstruck is. What is that? Make it play like the other DMC games, plus write it better. For some reason, when you said write it better, all I could think of was like them just doing like writing the font nicer for like the title screen, be like, and perfect. This is now well written. Ninja Theory should take another swing at DMC for DMC2. Do you think they deserve it? Like after like the 90 million years, I never actually played it, so I can't. All I can do is make fun of it for what I know. I've never actually played it myself, so that is definitely something we need to do at some point. I actually thought about just blindsiding people and doing that for New Year's one year, but I was like, I don't know if I want to ruin the new year like that. I don't want to soil the next year, just really set us up for failure. But like, oh, what's Nick doing for? Oh, good. It's just, oh man, oops. But yeah, I wanted to just get in there. Thermoregulate is not what I would pick, cause I'm not picking the things. Oh yeah. You know, we were in the wet, and then we came out of the wet, and then we had big brain, which is basic. I mean, that's what the dinosaurs did, right? Dinosaur came out of the wet, and then they had a big brain, and then they said, "All right." Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe you could like, maybe we could do that. Maybe we could like do a double negative situation. Kick it off with that. I mean, look, I've been thinking about, even though they're like traditions, I have thought about switching it up a little bit and doing maybe something a little different this year. Just because, especially with like Majora's Mask, there's only like so many times I can do like a rando or like whatever, which I'm thankful that randos exist, period. And also that 2-Ship 2 Harkinian also exist. But there is part of me that's like, yeah, I would like to do something different. But then again, I thought about being like, oh, we'll do like my brain just stopped. No. No. Dude, get him on the punch, man. I'm proud of you. Oh shit. Y'all, I'm not gonna let you down this time. Maybe a little bit. As a treat. What? Why didn't he stop on that one? What? My god, that just kept going. I should have dodged that. I'm not gonna have a dodge for the next swipe. Easy. Oh, we lived. There are retro achievement mods for it. What are we talking about? Majora's Mask? I don't know if I do, because well, Majora's Mask and Ocarina were like, I talked about this like a little bit after March this year, because I sat down and I was learning a bunch of like tricks and bullshit for Ocarina, and then I got really jammed up on what is it, hyper-extended super slides, and like they're so fucking difficult. Like even on Ship of Harkinian with like the ESS stuff going on, it's still, for me, such a pain in the ass to hit. Like I practiced it for like an hour. I got it like pretty like some I wouldn't even say semi-consistent, but I was able to do it sometimes. And like I got so damn discouraged because like I was able to do like other glitch stuff in it that I was kind of getting a little bit better at, but that one I just could not get down, and I tried it again a little bit after that. And like, because I remember saying before that like I would really like, if I'm gonna do that, I would like to up the craziness of the randomizers. And the thing with that is that you kind of have to, the more crazy the randomizers get, the more you kind of need to get like because you'll want to start using like glitch logic and that kind of stuff, and you know, just make it a little bit more interesting and crazy, and having to come up with like weirder solutions to get to stuff. And that would require me to probably spend a lot more time practicing it, which realistically, that's kind of like a weird thing, because I thought like, okay, if I did do that, that would be, we could do those more often. Oh my god, I'm just getting zerged down by fucking Hedgehog build. What the Sonic the Hedgehog fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so it's like we'd be able to do them more often, which is cool. But then at the same time, I don't know if I'd really want to do that many of them. And I feel like that time spent practicing OOT or MM shit to try to get better at those for randos would probably be better spent, like, you know, editing shorts or doing literally anything else for the channel. Oh, cool. The poll just died for this, I guess. I'm assuming, I don't know what y'all would want. I don't even know what we're going for right now. What were people leaning towards since the poll just killed itself? Oh, wait. Slither won the poll? Oh. Oh, this is like broken. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is like giga broken. Yeah, I can't. Maybe if I re-roll? Oh, I can't even do that. Oh no, this run. Like I was, damn, Sass killed the run. Sass is blobfishing over here. They killed. I like how I looked over. I was like, well, what else is going on? I just see Sass's little blobfishing. Oh my god. No, I don't think I don't think you can resume runs, unfortunately. Poop. Me. We had some, oh, dude, I just noticed this link that Jigacro had from like 9 years ago. I've been trying to hold links and stuff until we have like a logical like break most of the time now, because I just feel like probably just the smarter thing to do. That way also my brain doesn't get derailed quite as bad. All right. So the presence of boob horse armor from PP Slayer, by the way. Presence of boob horse armor at the museum shows that even the medieval man desired Uma Musume's. Subscribe for more real and authentic history facts. That is good. Yeah, I like that booby armor. I like its snongle snout armor as well to protect the snongling, which is good. All right, this is some of these names, dude. All right. You know, I thought I had the finger on the pulse of the internet stuff, but today I've been informed of the media universe. Hatsune Miku and Sonic are a couple. Sonic X Miku Returns cover 35th anniversary song Speed Is My Life. It's so cute that Sonic's girlfriend is joining the celebration. They had a kid once. Now that can't possibly... Digital daughter. God. Well, let it not be said that he doesn't have a type. Yeah. I was about to say, what, human? And I see that type is human. Why is Sonic a reverse furry? Well, that's a pretty obvious answer to that question, because, like, I think it's revenge for our sins. Because the, you know, like, it's the vengeance for us. That's what it is. This is from Jack. Oh, is this the child getting kicked by the robot? Is it the same robot? Damn! Oh my god, he just like posts up too? He's like, yeah, fuck with it. He backpedals! He's like, yeah, fuck with it. I mean, honestly though, the kid was in the cage. He should have backed up, man. That thing was already swinging. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, what the? Holy shit! This is an interesting thing over here that, like, I guess it like tells you. Funded in whole or in part by the Saudi government. This is what? When did they start doing this? Interesting. Huh. All right. I don't know. This is on PoopTube Shorts. There's just a thing over here. I guess it's like a disclaimer that this channel is funded in whole or in part by the Saudi government. That is interesting. Dude, I wonder if we go to EA's website if it's like, yeah, partially or fully funded. Dude, if that's the uprising, man, that's pretty good. Pretty good. They're over here. What's the first thing the AI robot did? Kicked. I'm sure it's not, right? Seen the one where the guy uses a robot to kick himself? I have not. However, I will say, like, straight up, I full-blown wheeze laugh at the at that fucking robot falling down the other night. Like, that just about killed me. Oh, I'm not saying you knew what it was. I don't even know if you can see that on mobile. That's why I was like, what the hell is this? And I'm assuming that's probably just some kind of, like, repost bot or some shit. Have you seen the Billie Jean robot that just fell over? And that's what I'm talking about, yeah. Like, I full-blown, like, wheeze laughing. Also, that clip was so funny because the clip in the background Billie Jean is playing. It's not actually playing in the video, to my knowledge. So it is Billie Jean, but not the full song, I don't think, actually. It might just be instrumental. Being played in the background of that video, which is then uploaded as a short, with compression and all kinds of doo-doo. And then we watched the said clip, and somehow still we got a little copyright thing that was like, by the way, this is Billie Jean playing in the background. You're not gonna be. I was like, Jesus Christ! I was like, this is so stupid. I was like, my God. It's like, God, there's so many layers removed of this. So weird. Man accidentally kicks his own groin while controlling fighter robot. So that's the same robot that tripped and fell while I was dancing on the stage, I guess. Way to go, dude. Like, do you know? I mean, like, since it's mimicking movement, it looks like it. You know. The crazy thing about this, though, is like from a technological standpoint, like, when you think about it, we're basically just like we're one click away from burning finger at this point, right? Shining finger, burning finger, finger, squinger. If you use the robot to touch pee-pee, is that masturbate? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it would be. Maybe. Or is it mind control masturbation? Who knows? The other one I like is a robot that looked like it was going to run or something, and then it tripped over the speed bump start. That one. I've seen that one. That's fucking hilarious. Thank you for letting me know. I couldn't remember if either of those was correct, or one was like a mistranslation, or I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember which one was real, but from what was that? Was that G Gundam? That is G Gundam, right? One of the wild ass bullshit. Did that seriously run for 1 year? You know, do you think with like all the crazy shit, like the jokes that have like come out of this and whatever the hell else, and some of the snippets and script, like that's crazy that only ran for 1 year. That feels like that would have gone on for much longer. Well, then again, I guess like, even if it just ran for a year, there could have been like a shitload of episodes, right? Oh yeah, God, there were almost 50 episodes. Yeah, okay, well, okay, so it ran for a year, but it had 50 goddamn. Oh, I'm sorry, 49 episodes. So yeah, I think it had a little bit more oomph. Oh, that one killed me, and the one that trips up, that's dancing, that trips up the stairs. The guy coming out and just having to drag it away is just like, it's so funny. Like him dragging them fucking, because the robot's just like, fuck it. It's like, I hate everything. He's like, I hate everything, whatever. I was actually thinking last night after I finished Parallel Lives, I was like, you know, I think that game is gonna be really neat once it has some chunkiness behind it. Because as it stands right now, I don't know if I'm gonna play it like a ton, but once it gets like a few updates under its belt, it's probably gonna be pretty cool. Add like some more, because we haven't even explored all the systems that are there, but yeah, I think that'll be cool. No, I did not. I did not see Zubat with wings removed. This is the best one. Yeah. It makes his nasty ass legs look even scarier. I hate that. I hate those legs. Why they give Zubat eyes? But he got it. He is gonna show him the old Razzie. He looks like he kind of looks like if somebody's like dissing your fly girl, you just give him one of these. He's probably gonna he might pull out a gun and just start shooting. I don't know. He might. You never know. Some gangsters dissing your fly girl, you just give him one of these. Oh man, that's good stuff. I actually got the VODs for Parallel Lives up, but because I was thinking in terms of like atrocities that we also committed in Paralives so far. I kind of agree with Ish that that I don't know if the ever burning house that we could just like put on lots and just send people to just catch on fire, even though there was no fire anymore. It was just like the spontaneous combustion pit. That was pretty good. But yeah, I don't know if that hangs with Santa Claus having a child and then trapping Santa Claus in the basement and then taking all of the dirty diapers from the child and placing them in the basement with the rest of the trash. Once Paralives can get to a point where I can put a Santa Claus in the basement and fill it with the diaper refuse of its child, that's when it's really going to take off. Which really, that should be my review. I don't literally really leave reviews just because it would be on the BitterBits account, so like I just don't normally. But like that would be a good review for it. But like this is going to be fucking awesome, especially once you can put Santa Claus in the basement and surround him with the refuse of his child that he'll never see, but he absolutely will get to see their feces. What a world. I don't know, man. Would you rather be Santa Claus surrounded by dirty diaper feces nightmare in a basement, or would you rather walk into a house and spontaneously combust while you're dancing and then just die? Probably the first, right? Or no, maybe the second. There might be escape from the diaper. It's like if your grandfather like summer, fall, he could probably just like. How come he couldn't pour it out of there? What was the deal with that? I'm still wondering about the mechanic. Why wasn't he able to like leave? Because you would think he'd be able to do it, but I guess he didn't. Yeah, you can just be an art goblin if you want. I mean, that'd probably be a good idea, right? Anyway, I got some junk to do over the weekend as far as for the channel, some back end crap that I got to do. I still got to finish figuring out what I'm going to do about Stream Elements because I am going to really miss like the cup, and there's apparently no real good solution to that, which really sucks. That is like one of the big things holding me back. Alerts and stuff, I've pretty much got that completely figured out, so that's a pain in the ass, but that hasn't been too bad. Yeah, the cup would definitely be something that we would just lose, at least for the foreseeable future. Unless I somehow, you know what, dude? I'm gonna get Claude and I'm gonna vibe code me a cup. Just kidding, I'd rather eat butt. But anyway, yeah, so you guys are welcome to go check out the Discord if you're not already in there. And we got the VODs and all that stuff. All the thing. And oh, once he becomes family, he ceases his magic. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I like that dude throwing it back in the fire. That's pretty good. Leaning back. Anyway, thank you guys for watching Big Crab Patch. I would say for their first patch, pretty fucking awesome. Like that is really good. The Twitch integration is really fun. I think Crab's only gonna get better as it goes forward because it is really, really good, and I think it's just gonna get even better. So awesome little game, and I will definitely be back Monday unless I decide to do something over the weekend because there's always a chance. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I'll have the VODs up for Paralives and this. That should be up tonight, hopefully. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you for the support. I'll see you on Monday for sure. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.